Oh shit, we're back. Yeah, let's play this shit. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna play League for as long as I can. Boom. Party till it's early. Blast him. Hmm. Hmm. We that no we both we pop poop poop. Alright, let's queue up. E-I-O-U. We gotta get the ultimate demo. I'm gonna go John actually. Maybe I'll go Soraka. I wonder where I'd go. We need a AD.
Life is too short for fear.
Life is too short for fear. Yeah, he. Oh shit! They banned fucking more. All right. Oh, I have surfing. Damn, I need to take a shit. Fuck. I should just dodge, man. You again. Between the whoop da pop, between the wop wop. Oh, what the hell kind of Sona? Sona? Oh, that's so random. I shouldn't be looking at food right now.
Creamy, spicy, garlic noodles, and sausage has been my favorite.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my fucking god. I am the worst.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Great works, broken and destroyed.
Minions have spawned.
All things are eventually extinguished. Extinction.
I missed the creep. I missed 3.
Even the universe
But they missed
grind
3.
to a halt. A sinister star indeed. Shadows cast by darkness.
Appreciated.
Woohoo!
Ours is a kingdom of darkness. The strength consumed is that strange.
Oh my god.
I will chain the very heavens and drag them down.
Ally has been slain.
As expected.
I envy those who journey into the nothingness. Let's see how dark it can really get. Fine craftsmanship for a dead people. Not even gods dare look within.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
For the final kiss of annihilation. The nothingness except for
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
we sup upon the living galaxies themselves.
As expected.
Meaningless.
You're still kind of able to farm, huh? I'm just too far away. I wonder if I should go mid real quick.
The stars are no longer infinite.
I let her get solo XP here.
The cry of a dying star. Nothing sweeter. Great works, broken and destroyed. All things are eventually extinguished.
Oh, he's 4-0 top lane. Oh.
Cosmic extinction. Ah, lovely.
They are playing so safe in this right now.
Mine's a trap.
A sinister star indeed.
I mean, we could dive this.
Is a kingdom of darkness. Hunger will be sated.
I think it's worth it. I mean, fuck it. Oh, they're in way in there. Oh wow, Caitlyn's actually really strong too. Alright, we just have to shut down Yone. Yone?
The star can scream.
I can't really help him get a kill here, but I can help him like just get the guy off of him real quick. It sucks that I don't have my tier 2 boots yet, but... Oh, he's actually fighting him. Dog.
I envy those who journey into the nothingness.
Alright, I just want to help Caitlyn take the bot turret then. New plan. Homeboy's inting top. We're just gonna help Kate take bot. I'm just gonna defend until
Let's see
something
how
happens.
dark it can really get.
Let's have to keep her safe. Because Yone could dive the shit out of my fucking backline. I don't even know how to fight him. So that's my main goal is to not let Caitlyn die. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
How I long for the final kiss of a knight.
Nah, Yone is way too strong. Nice. Horse. What was I building with this? I guess we'll go the AD.
Infinity. Rapture. I am their harbinger.
Just gonna go defend bot real quick. They'll handle the rest without me. Might be a bad idea. I just have to walk up and see what she does. I fucked my shit up, man. Fuck.
The stars are no longer infinite.
The stars are no longer infinite. Fuck. I know I should have been there.
The cry of a dying star.
I'll die for that shit. Come on, baby. Oh, he might be dying. He might die. Oh, that didn't knock her out. All right, we're just staying on Caitlyn.
Great works, broken and destroyed.
I don't want her to die. Like that's my AD carry. That is the AD carry right now. I should have like knighted out somebody there too, like the Malzahar maybe. Oh, she got. Oh, nice dude. Fighting, fighting. Oh no, Rek'Sai fighting. Oh, fighting. Oh man, this game is awesome. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just watching. Come on, baby, get in there. We need you. We need you in the fight, baby. Let me grab one more of these guys, just in case, because I think mine just got destroyed. Where did I put it, actually? Is this mine? Where's mine at? Is this mine?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just need to keep my Kate alive, and that's it.
Team has destroyed
Shit, she's gonna die.
turret.
Cosmic extinction.
What's the next objective?
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god. My man's cannot stop feeding. Sorry, though.
Even the universe
We've all been there before.
to a halt. A sinister star indeed.
Oh man, the pump fake right there. I'm gonna walk straight.
The star can speak. Isn't that strange?
Oops. I might have fucked up a bad for me.
I will chain the very heavens and drag them down.
Actually, let me go home. Oh, no, sorry, sorry. Alright, that's fine. They have an Ivan? This Caitlyn's really good, actually.
Calibrating.
Yeah. This is not fair, bro. Where's their... Who's a lot? Alright. Back up, baby girl. Back up, baby girl. Oh, you better leave, girl. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it? Uh-oh, you're dead. What you gonna do with it? Alright, we stay. Drop that real quick. Drop one of these. I hooked the suppress guy. There's my Caitlyn. Holy shit. Holy shit, just built a thug. Dude, Caitlyn was buff as fuck, dude. What the hell? I was kind of worried that we get ganked while we were like just pushed up the whole time, but she never came back. Damn, hold on, let me see this damage chart. Damn, girl, what are you doing over here? What you doing over here? I didn't even get an S. Oh man, I'm dead. I want to see that. Well, I mean, I was with her most of the game. That's crazy, dog. She was so good. They 800, level 800. Oh yeah, they're just a good Caitlyn player. Alright, let's see. What is this? Damn, this is gonna be expired. This top lane? This is a oh no, he had a wait. Mid support? Was this the support? Right here? I have a feeling this was the top laner. Did she not have a support here? Hmm. Where's the item? Oh wow, what happened this game? Oh, they won this game. Shh. I think he was dueled with these two. 3 men. Kite, I think? Maybe? Kite and Toast. Let's see if he's not playing with them in this one. Oh, he is. Maybe he doesn't play this character. See, I don't know. This person does not play this character probably, or they just got shut the fuck down. Oh, it's another Yoni. Dude, it's just me and Dummy. So I think he's playing with this. He's playing with the 5-star. That sucks. I wonder how the matchmaking works for 5-stars. Alright, you know, I'm gonna watch this one and this one, because he did well in both of them. We'll watch this one first. Actually, let's watch ours. Because there were a few, like, I still throw out my hooks, like dumb. I wanted to go dive the fucking fools under the turret, but I was just like, not sure. Because it was really early in the game, and so Caitlyn is going to be our, because it was her spacing too, was really cool. Like, I was surprised she got the Sona kill like early. I was like, what the fuck? I was actually surprised. I'll probably watch the Senna as well. If I could have her Senna game.
Minions have spawned.
Dang, I wish the... Never mind. One thing I don't know about the Razor things is this like regular, like the tolerance on the keys? They're like loose.
find the trap. Boom. Headshot. As expected.
Alright, so I have this keyboard that I was cleaning off for my friend. And I mean the keys move kind of. Actually. They're cherries, like cherry red. But I'm comparing them with like essentially cherry blues. I've never had cherry blues. I've had the razor greens, these are the razor purples. Damn, cherry red sound really good. That... The only thing I don't like about this keyboard is the spacebar a lot of stuff. But all the other keys sound really good. I'm gonna miss this keyboard. Yeah, linear switches are crazy good. She already got the one kill. I actually want to watch that shit. Let's see. I can't believe it. Wait, hold on. He got first blood. This guy got first blood, first turret, bro. Griefing our game. I actually want to watch some of his games too. So we're gonna check out a Yoni game and then a Senna game. Oh, he just tanked the third shot. He has ignite? No, he doesn't. Oh, they're just. Why would he flash? Hello? And then like 10 seconds later, like not even 10 seconds later. Was that a headshot auto? Damn, that's so much damage. My Caitlyn was really good, man. I love that. I love when I have a AD carry that's really good. Not even really good. It's just like, you know, they're not like, they're aggressive. I like aggressive AD. Same thing with supports. When I'm playing AD, I like aggressive supports. Because I can't really make a play on my own all the time. I don't know why I tanked the third shot there. Oh, my auto canceled. She has barrier. She wasn't gonna die. I don't know why I thought she didn't have barrier there. That's okay. It was worth the flash. It was worth the try, you know?
Boom. Headshot.
I actually tried to go for a hook here and I missed. What is this? What was that doing? Alright, doesn't he die again? Oh, he died again, but this time to Lilia. Let's watch that. It's kind of irritating though. Oh, it was the clean gank. Not even a clean gank, bro. He was just overextended. Half health. Of course he's gonna die. There's no flash. Dang. This one was a good game though, because Rek'Sai and I think these three actually, huh? Yeah, these three are like together. So it was their game to lose. That's why I like bot lane, because it's like if I'm top and then I end up playing with like a 3-stack like this and then the support sucks, it's just a harder game. So I'd rather be, you know, part of the, rather make it 80% as opposed to just whatever, you know. I really wanted to help top here though. I could have just roamed here, honestly. Just push this fucker off of him. It would have helped him out a lot. Because Caitlyn's already really strong, but she bought boots, so I'm not really 100% sure. Like if she bought a damage item and tier 1 boots, I think that would have been a little bit stronger, but she knows. She knows what she's doing. I whiffed my hook here.
Was that on me?
He's dead. He's gonna die. I mean, maybe not, you know? I like how there's still a level above me.
As expected.
I'm surprised at the amount of damage she's not doing. At this point, I'm thinking like, okay, he's like pushing the, he's like perma pushing it. I think it's right. I think so. I thought he was just playing super aggro in the beginning, just because like he wants the plates. But it's just, you know, we were ahead. He's Caitlyn. Senna doesn't really do a lot of damage earlier. Sona's the only real problem that I have. That built-in, like, that built-in sheen.
Target marked. Immaculate.
Killing spree.
Yeah, I guess he almost won that. If he wasn't 0-5, he probably won. Set is a brawler, my guy. He's such a cool character.
Brilliant.
Man, I kind of want to watch a set game too. I wish I had 10 monitors with 10 accounts that I could just watch them and play stuff.
Mind the trap.
Why don't I?
As expected.
Yeah, wait, how did she die there actually? Oh my gosh, he walked into a trap, dog. Oh, dude, no. It was her ping, dude. It's too low. Or it's too high, man. Alright, this fucking VTuber music is... It's too cheery right now. Oh, I died here. I fuck up right here, I think. This is my first death. It's not even that I fucked up. I was just trying to keep my team alive, but I should have probably just played back a little more. Because I knew if my Caitlyn got to the fight, it was gonna- Dude, Ari came so late. Nice try.
Taking aim. Exemplary.
Exemplary. I couldn't even get to the lane in time before he died, bro. I don't know, man. That sucks. Damn, Elshar is really like, wait, no, what the heck is Elshar? He has 100, he's 10 less than a minute. Feelings are really close, like second. The same thing with Yone.
Turret plating will fall soon.
As expected. Steady. Immaculate. Setting. Exemplary.
Killing spree. Blue team double kill. Blue team triple kill. Dominating.
Fancy a treat? As expected.
Holy shit. Okay, well. Yeah, this Ari just walks towards me for some reason. And then I don't know what she wanted to do. Maybe she saw somebody on the Wonder where they go now. Oh, they go top to kill this guy. Oh, yeah, this was insane over here, bro. I think I died, but like Caitlyn kills like everybody, dude. Nah, she gets like three. She gets 3 stuff.
Calibrating.
That was bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That was bullshit, though. It hit like right on the edge of the. I should have like. I should have flashed the charm. We both tried to dodge it, but she ends up getting hit. Like, where you going, girl? What you doing over there? Alright, throw more shit at me. Boom, baby. Holy shit. There he is. And now we're gonna watch that other one. I think he has a support Lux here. Luminous. Does he play with this guy? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like that's his boy. They're just like switching roles and shit. They're just having fun. Versus Jin. What's her name? Nico? Jin Nico versus Lux. Wow, that's a classic right there.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh my god, look at this pizza, bro, with jalapenos, cheese, and pepperoni. Oh my god. Pizza is like good. Yeah, I low-key fell asleep. I nodded off for like a good 10 minutes. Speaking of which, let me just set an alarm for my doing laundry. You know how it goes. It's probably already done. I should just go check it now. Also, my music is strangely gone. Oh man. Wait, this guy did one. Wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of a Cherish My Love for some reason. Know my name, do ya? Sorry. Yeah, let me just set this up real quick. Alright, so apparently an hour over there is not an hour over here. Gotta add a little extra time there, I guess. Alright, let's go. We're gonna watch Lux, I guess. This Caitlyn is who we played with last game, or we laned with the Caitlyn, but they're like 5 stack, or 4 or 5. Just a group of buddies playing the game, you know what I'm saying? That's what I do though, I adapt. That's why I like playing support. It's basically just the adapt role. Adaptability is very important in this game. That's why solo queuing in Apex Legends is so fun. Damn, that was a really good snare. Oh, she's dead. No? Never mind. Oh my goodness. Girl, back up! What are you doing? That Nico is dangerous out here. But the Lux hit like both snares so far. Oh, what's going on up here? Invaded already, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pantheon's gonna remember that. Oh, she's trying to keep the wave away. Man, Kale just died. That's not good. See, 7-12. Holy shit, lol. On that back move. Her positioning is, well, it's Lux as well. She's like really good at this. You gotta respect the spacing. Look at that fade away, dude. Superheroes don't look at explosions. I see how this Caitlyn is playing. I'm guessing that's like the norm for like League now. Because before it's like freeze up here, wait for gank. Like freeze by turret, wait for gank. That's when I stopped playing. So now it's just like karma push, get plates, get advantage, push a damage, rotate. I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. But I like playing games like with like this Caitlyn, right? She's clearly a better player than I am. So I was able to just kind of do whatever and follow the turn. 4. I can't count to 5. What comes after 4? Oh my god. Land the last hit, please, Volibear. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's just fucking up pace, dog. Oh no, she fucking knew. She counted. She was like, wait a second, something's not right. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I see. So when I'm playing with Thresh, I shouldn't pull immediately. I should wait for the Caitlyn to like root, and then I just walk up and play. Yeah. Back up, baby boy. Oh, this Kiana's hype, dude. Look at her going in. Huh? Oh my. Oh, oh. Delicious. Delicious. Mmm, 10 CS off. That's not bad. That's like what, like 700 gold? 600? Yeah, like about 700. But that's like farm and kill. So it's like 300 plus whatever. Because I remember it was like 15 CS is essentially one kill. So like one cannon creep wave is like a kill worth gold. I think something like that. Oh my god. Oh. Sugoi, fighting. Double kill. Dude, this fucker stays invading. And you're gonna die for it probably, Diana. You want a 1v1 a Pantheon, bro? I don't even want to know shit. Oh shit. Let's see if Pantheon gets a double kill here. Double kill? No? That would have been nice. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. 5 piece. I'm tired of these like mages being able to throw their abilities through the creep wave. Energy. The way that I feel when I'm dancing with my girl. Oh, Caitlyn. Oh. Superhero mode. Superhero landing. The better card and some good companies to come through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They say ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, this game is so chill. I'm surprised it's as toxic as like it is. But I feel like it's just people in general. Because even I get that with that. 20. The gap is, what do you call it? Getting bigger. Bro, she's scared of a Jhin, bro. She has to, the fucker has to reload. Just fight him. I mean, actually, he can win if he doesn't miss this thing. Huh? Wait, how did she die? Oh my god, well. This fool has. Wait, who has exhaust? Who has exhaust? Flash, ignite, barrier, and flash. Who has exhaust? I'm confused. Oh, that's not good, bro. Double kill. I guess. I don't know. The Caitlyn's really good though. Like she's not really putting herself in positions where she, you know, she's kind of keeping herself safe. What the hell was that? Was that part of the song? It was. What the fuck was that? Wow. Oh, I missed something. Perfect energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The ground is sown in blood.
What the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude, wow.
Freeze them in their place.
Okay.
Let us throw rocks at them and laugh.
All the girls are galling. Galling. Yeah. I wonder who produced this right now. A wired kid. Electric kid. Hitman Bang. Wait, there's 13? Who are these people? Apparently it was produced by 3 people. Well, this is going crazy. It's like a whole team of people actually. Hitman Bang. Bro. Of course, dude, he looks like a distinguished gentleman, honestly. I don't know how to describe him. But he just looks like the type of guy, like, in my head, like, yeah, he would write this song. He wrote songs for BTS, Islet, Halsey, oh, Perfect Night, I guess, too. Pretty cool.
Double kill.
No wonder it's a banger. Do people still say that in 24? Banger, that's a banger, dog. Oh shit. All the girls are girl and girl. He flashed on her, bro. Stand this, stand that. I usually don't even look up producers and songwriters because like I listen to like bands that like write their stuff. Usually. Or like instrumental beats, you know. I wanna know who produced the beats though. But I wanna know how they made the little sound. It's like a laser gun running out of energy. Oh, she could have just. Uh oh. No, dude, stop that, dude. He said stop that, bro. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? They can come back, dude. Play for late game, play for late game. They are not really just letting Kayla split push this. Are you serious? You know I haven't seen yet? Fucking Kassadin. Does nobody play Kassadin anymore? She didn't upgrade herself. Maybe she's not like that good. I feel like this is like second nature, but she's probably not an 80 man. Like as soon as you hit level 9, you get it. One leg, give him whiplash. One leg, give him whiplash. Whiplash. Damn, that was sexy. You know, normally I don't like Lux, but dude, watching Lux, as long as I don't have to play against her, it's kind of sexy. It's gonna be up again. That ultimate is up like all the time. It's like up every fight. This is too much K-pop. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I used to unironically listen to them. Some of the breakdowns were cool.
Heal by flame purified.
Uh-oh, here we go. It's actually, like, they could come, it's comebackable, bro. I don't want to say it's winnable yet. It's comebackable. They just need, like, one more good team fight, and then it's pretty much even. Because a lot of the gold is from turrets and shit, too. Is this a Korean song, bro? No, it's fucking some type of anime song. Here, let's listen to this fucking Trinity BOS song. Actually, let's do that. What's the Trinity like intro song? Sparkling something, right? Sparkling Dreamer. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw this anime as a grown man, and I fucking almost cried. It was just the fucking animation, the storyline, the big sister, bro. Like, come on, dog. Whoop whoop, that ass so fat. Whoop whoop. Look at that. 8k gold. Whoop whoop, that ass so fat. Whoop whoop. Oh, they both have. Dude, the kill had a ward the whole time.
Killing spree.
Yeah, this is one of the. This is like the League of Legends classic. But closing out the game just looks so hard. What is this? Oh man, Kazuya is whatever. We're not listening to that one. Alright, let's run that other one back though. The sugar car one. It's gotta be the same type of energy as K-pop. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, he's gonna get away. Oh! Geometry. Algebra, dude. That was calculus right there, bro. Face up. Unlock. Am I corny for knowing that? Hell yeah. Do I give a shit? Hell no. Oh, fuck. I think it's just like a battle of patience, bro. If you lose your patience in this game, you just end up losing, I feel like. Like, how have they not gotten another inhibitor already? Like, what is this Volibear doing over here? What does he need? He has 900 gold. Thornmail? He could actually buy it, I think, soon. Like 1,000 gold. Alright, where are they going? Are they gonna try to Baron with 2-man Baron? With the supers and the fucking... what? Sneaky tomato. What is that? Watch out, girl. Watch out, girl. You got Jin on your... Oh! Look at that. What are they doing, bro? Oh my god. Lux, just push the wave in and end the game. For the love of good god. Why is Jin pinging this thing? He should be pinging his turrets. Oh, there's Katarina. He gave up. No, she was buying. She's 4 and 10. Damn, dude. Oh. Playing from behind is kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie. They were behind like most of the game. Is this Aqua? Is it Akutan? Akutan? Hold on. Let me pick a different song. Where's that? The super perfect made of sound. It's like a song. It has like an omelet as a thumbnail. Where the fuck is it? Oh shit! Let's watch this one. Mata. What was the brother's name again? Forgot. That guy is like... holy shit. Oh. Who is not FFing? They're just playing it out, I guess. It's a normal game. It's not like it's ranked. I feel like in ranked, people FF way faster. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not anymore, but... surprised he didn't mess up on him. Zoot, zoot. Oh wow, it goes from that to left, right? Holy shit. What does this algorithm think I want to hear, dude? I gotta watch it. Alright, looks like the game is over now. What if it doesn't end here? Huh? Baker Bear. The fuck is that? Baker Bear. Just like my Pirellis. Just like my Pirellis. I think it was a guy. It was a Yasuo, maybe. The one that like he basically gave up. No, that was the Rizzler. Who the fuck is the Baker? I'm curious. What if I reported that guy like years ago? Yeah, when the fuck did I report that guy? I would assume it was this guy, because this guy essentially griefed the game. That little John Cena meme. Just like my Pirellis. So come get it. Oh, this fucker carried. Dude, this game was like, I just got my ass carried this game. Actually, no, dude, my Kalista was fucking badass in this game. Left, right, left, right. Just like my Pirellis on the ground. Oh, this was such a funny game. I should try to play Pyke again. I don't know what game that was, dude. Was that like, when was that? Who the fuck is a Baker Boy or whatever the fuck? Damn, dude. Oh, you know who it was? I feel like it was a fucking actually no, I couldn't report that guy. The Warwick from the other game, from the other day. Like it was just like a random game that I watched. Look at this, 049, 0419. This was the game I just played. 19 out of how many? 31. Nah, see, like 57. I should have had at least like 20 something, 28. See, this 24, 22, 20. I didn't have. That's why I didn't get an S. All right, let's queue up. Oh wait, no, I wanted to watch what do you call it? Damn, he already played 2 games in the time that it took me to watch those 2. It makes sense, actually. Yeah, this beat is kind of sick. What? Next time. Sounds like something I'd actually listen to. Like, just on my own. Choreography, official instrumental. What? Hey, DJ, turn that up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ugh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's like a trap beat, but not really. It's like a... never mind. Hey. With the dreamy kind of like, what is that, pre-chorus shit? Okay, here comes the drop. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Hey, Wow, this beat is sick too. It reminds me of like 8 years ago. Hey, this is the type of beat that I would have been looking for, like for inspiration. The bass line sounds sick, man. I need that one. I was so confused by this character the first time I played with her, like a couple months ago.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Apparently she's like a Thresh, but like an all-in Thresh. Like literally, you can only all-in with her or something. It just fits. It's like a glove. Hey. Hey. B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Oh my god. Samira. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, never mind. I don't know what she does. I'm supposed to be watching this guy. Yeah, dude, what? Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna save that one. Perfect. Perfect. See that sound? How do you make that sound? Like, what is that sound? You just rubbing like plastic together, plastic bottles and shit. No, Mike. No, dude. GG, go next. He auto the creep. Yasuda! Lol, dude. He didn't even try to kill. Yeah, what the fuck? They just be rubbing shit together, dog. Like, just rubbing like this sounds like. Never mind. That's good. It sounds like when you go to like the hospital or like somewhere with like super like those clean floors when you get the certain type of shoes where they be squeaking on the floor. That's what it sounds like. Because this beat is surgical. I'm Oh man, I fucking love this song. They traded? Are they just all in one? I don't understand how that worked right there. What the hell? I don't know if it was worth it for the Yoni though. I guess we could just say it's worth it. Nice. Now let's. Oh man, I was gonna say let's just run him. Let's go. Oh, she ulted him. What? I couldn't even see the ulti. I didn't even think that was the ultimate. They just kind of clicked on my head because it's the only projectile she has. That does not look fair, bro. What the f— you can't even see that shit. Was that her ultimate for real? No, it wasn't. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? I don't know. I'm actually not really sure what that was. Like, what stunned the Gwen right there? Oh, wow. The Mafia! Oh my god.
Laws, you will die for it.
I guess Pork now. Is he not a crit based character either? I don't even understand what that was. That ability looks creepy. Too.
Can't you see? Can't you see? 여기 모여 봐. Chemistry, chemistry. 빠른 낮에 chasing
He ulted his echo, bro. I can't believe that. No, I believe it.
Spirit realm.
반갑습니다. 정식으로 인사 한번 부탁드립니다.
안녕하세요. 엠믹스 설윤입니다.
예예. 너무나 환영합니다. 이게 엠믹스에서는 세 번째. 와우. 여기 와보시면.
블루 팀 더블 킬. 되게 몽환적이고 좀 발랄한.
한 계속 전조가 이루어지니까 이게 진짜 오르락 내리락 하는 걸 음악적으로 잘 표현했다. 저희 리무진 서비스. 저도 이제 20살인 거예요. 뭐가 아예 첫 번째 라이브 들어보도록 할까요? 어떤 곡 준비해 주셨나요?
네, 저는 이번에 윤하 선배님의 기다리다 부르고 왔어요.
Best game in the spirit realm.
아, 네.
유나의 기다리다 서현 씨의 첫 번째.
그립다고 전번쯤 말해보면 닿을까요? 물어보고 닿으면 그댄 내 맘 알까요? 그 이름 한 번쯤 미워해볼까요? 서운한 일들만 손꼽을까요? 이미 사랑 그댄 내가 아니니 내 맘 같을 수 없겠죠. 행복한 나라서 지금 표정 한 번조차도 편히 지은 적 없고 뭐든 다 할 듯했었죠. 전율 같은 길 기다림도 그대 오지않을 그대 알면서 기다리다 잠들죠. 나 혼자쯤 그댈 떠나게 볼까요? 언제쯤 이렇게 행복한 나라서 지금 표정 한 번조차도 편히 지은 적 없죠. 그대 뭐든 다 듯했었죠. 전년 같은 긴 기다림 그렇게 1년을 오지 않을 그댈 알면서 또 하염없이 뒤쳐 그댈 위해 안기고 웃고 줄 수 없죠.
후도 하향하고 후도 빠방하고 그런 음악을
네.
근데 뭔가 박재정님의 헤어지자 말이에요가 아무래도 이제 남자 버전으로 요즘 물론 공부하는 사람들이 많이 부르는 것 같더라고요. 그걸 해볼까 하는 거죠.
네. 좋아요.
완전 예스맨이시군요. 와, 그러면 여기서 바로 두 키 더 올려보세요. 플러스 6에서 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
와우. 네.
Oh, my mic has been muted all the time. Good, good, good. I've been just rambling for no reason. Maalala mo kaya? Naalala mo? Hindi pa. Demacio! Oh my god. Save the game at whatever cost, honestly. Let's go. Back up, girl. He's gonna one-shot your fucking ass. Never mind. For some reason, I believed in the Echo. He has ulti, bro. Hello? Oh no, he just used it. Oh yeah, now he has nothing. He doesn't have CDR. He's at like 20% probably. This is the vibe I get from all of those fucking the Limu Jin service. Yo. Oh my god, what is he doing? Look out! Uh-oh. He's like, abandoned ship, dude. If you ulti, you're big balls, big balls. Ulti this, baby. Ulti that shit. Oh no, it's too late. There was like probably like a 2 seconds where he could have done it. I like this Echo actually. He's playing the game correctly. He's spamming emotes. Like what else are you gonna what else are you supposed to do with those things? You gotta spam them at every opportunity you get. If you're not spamming emotes and fucking a taunt or a dance, are you even playing League of Legends in 2025? If BM isn't part of your combo, you're playing the game wrong, guys. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh. Dang, dude, they're still in it, bro. It's almost over, though. One more fight. I totally forgot what the name of the song was again. Damn it. Get move 0. Oh. That sucks because I found the song like a few weeks ago and I didn't save it. He's been hitting me non-stop and I can't seem to push block. Oh, I remember now. Dude, oh my god, really though. Where the fuck is this song at, man? Why is this shit so hard to find? Oh, here we go. Mike. I can't wait for that new Marvel fighting game to come out, dude, Marvel took, dude. The first thing I thought of when I seen that Arc System, whatever the fuck, was making Guilty Gear, bro. Come on, dog. Who plays Guilty Gear, dude? A lot of people. You know that shit ain't good. Bzz, bzz. Are you a bumblebee? Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, bzz. Guarded one. Oh man, they have a Yasuo Udyr and then a random ass bosses. I wonder if there's gonna be a in that new Marvel game. Who would it be? Man, I really can't wait for that. When is the fucking Riot fighting game gonna come out, dog?
Summoner's Rift.
Honestly, dog. I heard about that shit when I was like still into fighting games. Now I'm old and washed up.
Minions spawn.
Come on, bro.
Minions have spawned.
Spirits are calling. Cute, aren't they? Hello, little spirit. Spirit to show them the way. Spirits are calling.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was so hot in here and yeah, open the window.
Cute, aren't they?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Heal by fire.
Hello? Why did he flash this way? I have to wait like 15 more minutes. So 11. I don't know, the white one looks kind of clean, man, but I really want a green one. Oh, she walks up too close, I think.
Would you like to donate to Asperger's? No, we're just stopping by. I was trying.
Oh my god, Liz Gillies is so big.
This is my idea. There was.
Remember that show Victorious on Nickelodeon?
spirits.
Pain doesn't own you.
갈라진 틈으로 쏟아진 눈을 태우는 찰나의 성광.美しい海にしよう。より大きな夢を超える存在がIn the end, it devoured itself and scattered ashes. A paradise, a vanishing point, a blue light, infinite time.
Time to show them the way.
순간과 영원히 맞물리는 불변의 시공. The name that resounds from the lowest
Cute, aren't they?
the sign of existence, etched into the
Chase them. Spirits are calling.
겨울숲을 헤매던 아이의 얼어붙은 발을 감쌌다. 불을 밝히었다. 시간의 화, 아직 긴
My favorite part. Spirit fire. Cute, aren't they?
Death is drawn to life.
Ram spirits.
Wait, did they lose this game? They won. Wait, I'm surprised the Team Red won this. It's not really that like. Oh shit! That's
Spirits are calling.
Flame purifies. Dominating. Blue team double kill.
Spirits are calling.
flame engulfed the silence, splitting apart the dark.
火は届かない太陽のもと
Time to show them the way.
Running dummy hard. A vanishing point of blue light.
Spirit fire.
하나의 불은 제거되었다. 모든 것이 물러난다.
Hello, little spirits.
영원히 맞물리는 불변의 시공. Etched onto the soul.
火は肺の中から火種として再び目を覚ます
Mouth the coolest brains to translucence.
Oh my god. Okay, finally. Alright, let's play a match real quick. And while I play the game, I'm gonna watch this. Oh shit, I'm jungling. Fuck, I don't know how to play.
Life is too short for fear.
Life is too short for fear. Oh, they changed the thing. I'm gonna go Zinja. I don't actually. Ah, no, wait. I'll go Trundle. Yeah, we'll go Trundle. Trundle jungle.
Time to troll.
Time to troll. Fuck, I don't have a skin for this game. I actually want to watch that video later, but let me just update my thingy. LP.GG. Just so I can see my stats real quick. So come over to dance. That song is cute, man. Damn, girl.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But I've seen other people doing, so I'm just gonna copy them.
Minions have spawned.
It's either he does it in the thing or he brings it into the bush. Either way. I'm just gonna do this Gromp, this guy, and then go to my red. If I can't gank bot,
The
then I
Freljord
don't
is
gank bot.
mine. The trolls are growing a wall.
I went the wrong one.
I'll show them frostbite. Whoops! Did I break something? Oh, they look angry.
They're looking pretty juicy top lane actually.
They crossed the road, troll.
An ally has been slain.
I'm troll judge, troll jury, and execute troll. I like my human with a bit of spice. This is troll down. Come on, enemy. Nobody trespasses in my town. Not troll chief, troll king. King! I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Really, bro? You actually did all this? They better chill the fuck out over there.
Been slain.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Time to start an ice age.
Oh, it's a shake. Oh, fuck, man. I'm surprised he didn't, like, take my red.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to play around. Get my wolves here. I might have to help top actually later. Oh my god, I can't come out.
Freljord is mine! The trolls are going to war! I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and execute Troll. With a bit of spice.
I don't want to babysit mid like this though.
I'm not ugly, but they're
I don't know if that's the right buy here. Yeah, I'm going Triforce first, and then we'll probably go Mercurius. And then after we get Triforce, we'll just
time to start an ice age.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
King of Trolls coming through.
how's that? Oh, she evolved.
The Freljord
Dude, how
is
was shit go
mine.
so fast at clearing, dog? I don't get it. Oh, you know what? He's probably taking the little scuttle crabs.
The trolls are going to war!
I played that so bad.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and execute Troll.
An enemy
Okay, worth. As long as he gets strong. I just need his confidence to go up, you know?
Banish the shadows.
I'm not unleashed, but they're about to be.
shut down.
Time to start an ice age. I'm the King of Trolls coming through.
Turret plating will fall soon.
The Freljord is mine! The trolls are going to war! Oh, they look angry. Troll touch, troll curry, and execute trolls. Like mine with a bit of spice. Not Troll Chief, Troll King! King!
Rondo in the jungle.
Killing spree.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Smash it!
I think they could have won that shit, dog. I can't give it to everybody. Lame, dude. They were still in the game, bro. I swear they were still in the game. Holy shit. What is this damage? Alright. That was cool. I'm gonna have to watch that one. Alright. I'm okay with giving up one dragon for that top turret, because like Mundo is a problem, dog. If he wants to overextend, we can just shut him down over and over again. That's fine. And Smolder was like handling his business down here, so I wasn't really super concerned. It was really mid lane and top. At first I thought Camille was like okay, but I forgot it was fucking, it's Mundo, bro. Like, this character is a beast. The guy playing him is kind of a beast too.
30 seconds.
Triple fucking giant belt, dude? Are you kidding me? Kinda wanna see how the Shaco path for his jungle as well. Cause he was more efficient than I was. I don't even understand.
Minions have spawned.
Damn, dude, I haven't jungled in too long. It wasn't too bad, but it was pretty bad at the same time. Like, it was... I mean, we won. But... I let my Yoni die too many times. In a different game, that would cost us the game. Because mid lane has a lot of pressure as well. I was also ganking more than the Shaco, I guess. Because Shaco was really only going like mid. So maybe they're duo queued. Sugar sweet cutie. Halfway sauce. That's usually how I see it. Like, if a jungler is like camping a specific lane, it's probably because they're duo. But that's like ranked. You know what I mean? The bot lane jungle duo is so strong. Unironically. Because then you get to control the whole map of the jungler and then guarantee like the bot, not guarantee, but kind of like, you know, it just really depends on the support if they're willing to cooperate. Because then that's 3 players, you know? That's crazy, right? He does true damage. Ignite? No, she doesn't have ignite. Oh, my boy has to pick up his briefcases, man. He went Raptors, Wolves, Blue. Oh, and then he goes Scuttle Crab, probably. Oh, maybe Gromp Scuttle. Because I could have done Red Scuttle and then met him over here. That's what I'm assuming happens. Okay. It makes sense now. Because I do red, this thing, and then top lane gank. And then I do my my raptors. Unless I do my raptors into this thing. No, I just go straight for the gank. Because this wasn't up yet. This was another shutdown that I figured would be like... She's doing it right now. I just want to give her the what do you call it? It makes sense though. He just walks past mid long. Alright, so scuttled crabs are really important. They're worth 4 or like whatever. 61. It's like a mini cannon. Oh, this is actually a really good, interesting gank. I just kind of wait right here. I actually didn't mean to take that, but no, it is what it is. I think I do this, and then I go wolves, and then I go gank bot. I don't actually remember. I think I ganked mid actually. Fuck, I don't even remember what happens again. It was such a blur. That's not good. You, like, it's like someone's conscious decision making was invented. I was like autopilot based off of what I remember. Bro, how does Shaco have so much fucking farm, bro? Ridiculous, bro. Oh, he dies when another Shaco game. I really don't understand why he doesn't just back after he pushes the lane out. I mean, this is only working because I don't know. I don't know why any of this is working at all. Oh yeah, this is where Camille starts to die actually. Oh, tell me she just hits it with the Q. Oh, she gets hit with the Q and dies. This boy can dive her. Will he dive her? I feel bad, dude. I could have helped mid lane a little bit better. See, the Mundo's sandbagging right now. He's sandbagging, he's gonna be like, alright. Now she's worth gold? Time to kill her. That's fucked up, bro. That's crazy. Wait, how does she have 24? Oh, wait, no, never mind. After Triforce, I was gonna have to go like a anti-heal item. Actually, I don't know. Does my ultimate prevent healing? It steals armor and magic resist. I should have helped him with this guy actually. That might have been the that would have been the better decision, was just to stop dragging real quick and help him. I figured he would be able to kill him with luck, but I failed to account that Mordekaiser is a 1v1 god. A 1v1 champion, dude. I would have to get someone to like look at this gameplay for me. I don't know what the fuck I mean, a lot, but I don't know what I did wrong. I'm only saying a lot because like I lose a lot of what do you call it, control over the map. Like it's basically my job. I'm so mad that we didn't kill this guy. I guessed wrong. It's like a 50-50 point though. I did it again, bro. Oops, I did it again. I played League of Legends. How do I get the side shit back on there?
The only standard that matters.
Camille is so cool. Based on his missing health. That's crazy, Doug. I think one I just have to be more decisive in my jungle pathing. Like I just have to decide immediately. I mean, it's not that serious. It's not like a rank game or anything. But I want to build better habits, like now, as opposed to like later on when I start trying to rank. Like break some old bad habits and then build better ones. Wait, that hit her. What the fuck? What the epic? Jung jung ching jing 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 jing. Oh, she's on a dagger. Like it's sunshine this time. Keiko is such a fucking hilarious character. I didn't follow him in the... Alright, that's a big one right there. I should have like pinged him or something there. Dang, Smolder is mad strong, dude. What the fuck? Oh, and then he ulted probably. Oh! Oh! Yeah, he just ulted. He ulti splashes and Qs, I think.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I don't even ulti him, do I? Maybe I could have walked back. I don't know. Like just walk the dragon. I could have like W'd through the jungle. Trundle in the jungle. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games when you're trolling in the jungle with Trundle in the jungle. Oh, he started Warmogs. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to start Warmogs. You don't get any value from starting it. Oh my god, what happened again? Maybe it changed from when I played. I mean, it probably has, but... Oh my god, the double kill. Oh my god, you flashed into it. Double kill. Triple kill. I'm pretty sure he actually triple kills this, huh? Oh no, he does. I flash EW. I wish, like, if he got, like, slowed or CC'd by something like that, it would, like, literally just... Oh wow, the FF right here. They didn't want to deal with the leaking. I think we were both Phil, like jungle Phil right there. I kind of want to watch this. Oh no, he has a... Is this a metal top? Oh my god. Oh my. It's about that time, huh? Oh shit, I didn't set my timer, didn't I? Fuck me. Alright, we'll just pretend like we did and set it for 20 minutes. Are they a bot lane main? It seems like it, huh? Why did we both get filled, like, jungled? And why are we so good at jungling, dog? Hello? Like this, we're both bot lane players and we're like jungling. What the fuck? We both suck, I guess. I kind of want to see this guy's actually. Honestly. Yeah, he's picking characters where you want to like kind of camp top for a little bit as a jungler. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I think I played with this person. Are you? Wait, what the hell? What level is the guy? Pretty sure he's like level like... Oh, he just wanted to try some stuff in bots, I guess. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Warmogs is the move there. He was trying out GP. They could have won this game. Oh wow, that's annoying as fuck. I'm pretty sure this is a top lane win. It feels like sunshine when I know I'm coming.
to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Who was I watching top lane? I am. Alright. Hold on, I wanna watch this little Broken by Concept podcast thing. I heard about them last year and I've been watching them every now and then. It got me thinking about my own gameplay and my own mentality. I'm gonna steal the video for a little bit, thank you. Poor micro challenge. Oh. Alright.
The challenger level analysis and
this is what sparked my interest. I saw this and I saw this follow-up conversation.
so what so these members here, what
You know what's crazy, dude? Like, having a hobby that you can just dedicate yourself to completely.
I was like, oh, interesting.
And having the opportunity to do that, bro. I feel so
I went
fucking
and
lucky.
looked on the YouTube, and I found some interesting pieces of content, which we'll get to later on. But you know, I straight away I was just getting into it.
That would suck if I had to do this for a job.
Their gameplay. What are their beliefs? How do they navigate?
I just get fired immediately.
And it was interesting to say the least. So I hit you up and I said, what do you think about this guy as a potential case study?
You know what here's an analogy, Curtis. We're like at the desk in the Broken by Concept office, right? And like,
Bro, this was a year ago. I wonder how ripped this guy is now. Hold on. Let's go find a video from like a more recent video. He looks ripped in this fucking video already. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, I think we do need to go.
Welcome, BBCers, to episode number
BBCers
201 of the Broken by Concept podcast, the number one League of
Brown?
Legends
I'm brown.
education and motivational podcast. Curtis, Charlie, myself, we're going to.
Alright, I can't. It's not a good angle.
Throws slaps like a document thing. Like, here's your work. Like, look into this for me.
Drop the workout routine, Doug.
Right, yeah. 100%. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of investigation, get a lay of the land. What's this guy all about?
You know why I want to do this actually? Is because I want to eat. Hold on. I'm like a little hungry. Ah, I gotta cook the noodles, man. Shit. Alright. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Oh, it didn't refresh my fucking thing. Hello? Why is it not updating my op.gg? Oh, there you go. Dang. Dude, look at my op.gg, man. Hold on. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Let's see. How do I only get my normal games? Here we go. It's not looking too shabby. I'm not too shabby, bro. $74%. That's not too bad. This Vayne game, I should have been able to carry this. This is the one where I was like, I could have carried this game. I was just playing too scared. Playing too passive. This one... Ah, we should have won this one too. This one was a good game. This was a good loss, so... I think. It's just this guy was so fucking... Look, at 17? I'm level 13? Like, come on, dog. Never mind. We deserve to lose that one. Oh, this one was hard. This guy was just destroying the game. He had too much presence on the map. This one... Oh, we just lost land. I just fed. I felt bad. Oh wait, no, I don't feel bad at all, dude. This guy was super strong. We didn't do too bad in lane. I just got tilted and then ended up playing way worse. This one, what is this one? How did we do this? Oh, I remember now. I fucking overextend with, I think, my Yi. Like, I was overextended with somebody else, and then we threw the game. So yeah, I could remember all of my losses. That's pretty good. I don't know what I could have done in these two, man. Fuck. Because if I left lane, the Taric was not like bad. He was pretty good. This one was just holy shit, dog. This guy could have carried the whole game. I just had to stay with him. But yeah, alright. Oh man, dude, this one would have been a cool game to win. Whoops. Oops. I'd say just getting the gold would be a good place to be.
monkeys!
Hmm. Wait, he's actually farming against the Quinn. That's pretty interesting. Let me run this back because I was over there trying to get my noodles set up.
For the earth! On the ground trembles! Leave no stone unbroken!
The rest is still unwritten.
Be silent. Broken stone.
Wow, this Quinn is like really scared.
reminder, gravity rounds are dangerously unstable. Aim for the heart.
You're so good. Go for the eye. Gouge Valor.
Let me give you a hug.
The screams. Shattered earth and bodies. And die.
Killing spree. Unstoppable. Dominating.
Silent.
Godlike.
Another bowl of spaghetti. You can never go wrong with a bowl of spaghetti. Spaghetti. The baby kicker, baby. Kick it like high. What song was that? Kick it like high, bro. Oh, that's a hard comp. That's a hard duo to fight against. Mordekaiser and fucking Zion. Even if they're behind, they're not really behind. They're just giving you a chance, you know? Alright, we have more important matters to attend to here. Wow, that was a lot better than I was gonna do. I'm like hungry.
Messages. And what can we learn? Right? What can we learn? That's the whole point of these cases. What can we learn? Right?
And shedding
from the
light,
BBC universe.
shedding light on the realities of where the state of the community is currently at. Like, unfortunately, these case studies, believe it or not, are more common.
Oh my
than
god, my fucking...
So, and Curtis and I always
The
say in this
microphone,
podcast,
like,
is
picking up the
the
audio.
way we think where League should be getting towards and how much work we need to do.
Put
It's
on
like
a
a 10 to 15
headphone.
year project of educating the player base, realizing that you're not in some crazy Elo hell or in losers queue. The rank system does a fantastic job at putting you where your skill level is. We've never seen the contrary to that.
That's right.
Over a long enough period of time.
That's correct. So you want to move on to investigating his OPGG?
So we'll start with his OPGG first, and then we'll get into his gameplay.
Beautiful.
Alright, so when we look at an OPGG here, it sort of gives us it's not everything, it's not the full picture. And we're not here to rank shame.
And my ranking games are probably going to be so bad.
Or whatever. You know, he's not actually, challenger level analysis. It's purely like, let's get some background information. This will help sort of explain
I'm gonna be
maybe
feeding my
his
ass
journey or part some of his narrative. So let's get into this here, Curtis. What are some of the first things we notice we see here?
All right. So really, when we look for, there's a few things we're looking for when we're looking at an OPGG, right? We're looking for, do they have a champ pool, right? Do they main a role? You know, what is their champ pool? And this will give us a bit of insight. What, you know, do they have very outlandish stats? You know, I don't want to
Are
go
those
too
not
much
like
into the stats
basic
here, but this is
video
one of
game
his
things
accounts,
though? I feel
that
like
he
that's
played
just
on, I believe,
basic stuff.
last split to get finished diamond.
His name is
one.
Delussy.
So he has
There's
a
no
really
way this
interesting
guy's
account,
actually serious.
Right? There was a lot of top games. There was a decent amount of jungle, and then there was a lot of AD carry. So he's all over the place in terms of his. Sorry, let's go to here. He was all over the place with what role he plays. He plays a bit of everything. He's like kind of a Phil from what it seems like. He
It's
plays
about the same amount of games on everything, really.
That's right. He plays a lot of AD carry, a lot of different champions.
Damn, I don't know what to main them.
And this is one of his accounts.
I want to main
split.
80 carry, but that
So,
shit feels
you know,
horrible,
doing
bro.
Not so hot on jungle. You know, doing pretty good on a wide variety of AD carries, and you know, about even on top, right? And if we go back to his split before this, a lot of
Just
AD
a
carry.
bunch of different champs as well, by the way. It's completely different.
Bit all over the place, right? And now, to do the whole thing, we should also look at his other account. And this is, I think, what he's playing on at the moment, according to his recent live streams on his YouTube. So he's currently sitting in Emerald 1 here with about 90 games, 80-something games. He plays a lot of Varus top, from what I seem like. This is actually Varus top.
So that's new. That's what we didn't see last season or
Yeah.
whatever. So, and you know what that strikes to me instantly? I'm thinking, well, Varus top was sort of like a meta thing that came over the last couple of months. Is this
Stuck
a
to it.
person that just goes to the meta? Just be like, okay, I'm just going to abuse this because this is my hack to elo.
Yeah, we don't know, right? Potentially. So he's got a lot of Varus top. He's got, again, a bit all over the place. When you look at this,
Sounds
I
familiar.
mean, look, he definitely mains Varus top, but you know, you can main Varus top if you want to
Well,
main
again,
Varus
but
top.
that's not reflective of the last seasons, right? That's what I'm saying. He
Alter.
randomly popped up recently.
Ash.
Interesting. You know, he could have.
No, I'm
looked
just
and
kidding.
wanted to
I
go
did the
down
same
to
thing when
Varus,
Evil Ryu
but
came out
give him the benefit
in
of the
Street
doubt,
Fighter
right?
4.
But yeah, I
It
mean,
looks like he went down an
You
intense
know I
silent
played
route,
Evil
which
Ryu.
is
That guy
somewhat of a
was so
viable
cool.
strategy. I don't know if it's
Didn't the
used that
Sako
much
combo?
anymore, but he has very
I don't even know if
good
it's a
hits
Sako
on, but it
combo.
didn't work. But again, that's like another strategy thing that you hear people talk about.
yeah. So look, for the most part, a bit of Vayne, bit of Varus, bit of Scion. You know, little bit of here and there, weaving in random Yasuo picks, whatever. Oh, that's the game you play with Zenji there from the MLA. Okay, so yeah, bit all over the place. So, but look, it does look like he mains top, which is good to see. Let's just double check though what he played at the end of last split. This one, Graves. We don't know if that's in a lane or I have no idea. But Isaiah did play a little bit of Varus though. At the end, must have been the end of the last split.
I'm guessing ranked is really just. It's really just a mental thing. Like the other game, I had a Varus that just gave up. I was like, dude, like, come on, bro.
I mean, Curtis, you say he
I feel like
mains
that's
top.
a-
I mean,
that's
this
ranked.
is a new recent. This is this season.
If someone showed me this account, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I'll be honest. Is this
Because
is this
mechanical
maybe-
skill
a bit of
will only
Medius,
take you
maybe
so
a bit
far.
of Eddie
Oriana and
Carey.
Syndra.
Yeah, and a lot of different champions. So it's a very strange account, isn't it? These accounts, they're very strange. I wouldn't really know how to describe.
That's why I want to be so good that I could just
It doesn't look
talk
like someone who's
shit.
taking rank seriously.
I want to
It
get
really
that
doesn't,
good.
right?
I can
It's
just
a
talk
very
shit and back it up.
Casual looking account.
But until then, I
from
can't
the
really talk
outside
shit.
in.
Playing what I feel is good.
Not
what
yet.
a recent YouTube
Not
video
yet.
has shown me. Oh, that new Varus build. Right, cool.
Or
Ooh,
whatever they're
it's
feeling
insane.
like at the moment.
That's what that looks like. to
Lack
me.
of discipline, no small champ pool.
So given this in
Yeah.
mind, let's get into the gameplay now,
Yeah.
Curtis, and let's start.
Let me see my
right
champion
in.
collection. Hold on. So. In my last, I guess, 50 games. I have 19. Wow, I didn't win with Kaisa at all, dude. Really? That's my girl. I was just trying out different. Oh yeah, I was really just going through all the champions. But really, Vayne, Jhin, and Kai'Sa are my like go-to picks. Jinx is like a pocket pick. Ezreal, Misfortune. Those are like all my pocket picks. Wait, I played Tryndamere twice. What the fuck? Wait, oh yeah, I won the. I got my ass scared that game. That was pretty good. What the hell? I think this one was a remake. I'm pretty sure I didn't even get to play Zeri. Yeah, see? What is it? Average gold per minute? Per minute? 9,000 gold per minute? Hello? $16. I want to bump that up. I want my assist to be up to like 20. I think that's the only stat that really matters though. I need to add another support there. Oh my god.
Down some of his games, but also let's try and connect the OPGG.
Connect the dots, yeah.
Because we're seeing here a lack of champions.
And one thing before we move on to this, I want to make it very clear. This video, you know, it's going to be a lot of connecting the dots between his videos, his gameplay, OPGG. We're going to put it all together here. So it's going to be a bit of a work in progress as we get through this case study. So bear with us as we put together all this information.
Alright, so this is a game from his recent live streams. This is not sort of cherry picked. We didn't have to dive through massive. We really quickly was able to come across this. Similar to the Gold 4 case study, like
and the Nice one,
and the Nice one.
Nearly every single one of
What
these.
What you find with these type of players is you can pick up this stuff really quick. So if you're curious, we'll have a link to this guy's channel.
Yep.
You can go through some of his content.
And these are all just his past live streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
His name is Delirious.
Now, Vayne top curse.
Delirious.
Now, we're not top experts. We don't coach top. You're a mid coach, but I'm a jungle coach. We do know, however, that Vayne is a champion you'd pick as a pretty
Maybe it's just Dill. Dill or us.
These melee tops like Garen, Darish is a pretty big hardcore counter.
And you got to have a lot of mastery.
You've got to have a lot of
They
mastery.
don't have a fucking tank.
Connecting the dots.
GG.
You didn't see much Vayne. Looks like, again, it's sort of like, oh, the narrative in the community, Vayne, you have a high percentage chance of winning the game. It's a counter pick, right? So what we're going to do with this one, we're going to look at his first levels 1 to 4 of the specific Vayne versus Garen matchup. Going back to our Bio Panther episode, our top lane special episode, one of the key learnings from that episode was how important matchup knowledge is. So we're going to look at his levels 1 to 4 with Vayne, then we're going to compare it to a challenger level Vayne in the exact same matchup and see how they play differently. So we'll sort of just commentate through this for our Spotify listeners in a way.
And I'll be honest with the Spotify listeners, you got to watch this.
Dude, you know what's fucking hilarious? I love the idea that just because you can't play, so it's like, never mind. Basically, the thing is, I'm just gonna go to this video.
Yeah, you gotta watch this one. Okay, so first things first, right? You got the classic Vayne into like a Garen counter pick, right? You got a bit excited in the draft, wanted to pick the Vayne here, and so the whole point of this matchup is that you want to pressure the Vayne. Right? I mean, you want to pressure the Garen, right? I mean,
bully him off minions.
Bully him, and you probably want to be like my baseline hypothesis is that you'd probably want to be.
Dude, that's what I was thinking. The Quinn was gonna do the Scions game that I watched earlier.
Get some sort of a slow build zone.
I'm watching it right now. It's in the background.
First. And be a bit of a nuisance. You wouldn't really want to go even in farm. You wouldn't.
Going even is lost. Is in a way.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like so confused. Like this fool literally lost lane. Well, not lost lane, but he fucking basically just wasted the pick.
Also, to note, we got Flash and Ghost, so no TP, which is very common
very
because
common.
we're playing for lane. And the Garen as well also has Flash and Ghost.
Yep. Yeah, and that just means you need to be really, you know, switched on when it comes to your resets and wave management. You got no get out of jail free cards here. So yeah, as you can see so far, nothing really special. I mean, he's actually kind of just kept a relatively neutral wave state. He hasn't really used the brushes that much so far. He's taken okay trades, not amazing, but okay trades. Did get a nice little ward out there. And looks like he's slowly starting to posture. No. Again, what we were expecting was potentially more on the top side of the lane, utilizing those brushes, going in and out, de-aggroing, getting a little bit more poke down.
And as we can see, in terms of levels, they've both hit... Well, Garen hit level 2, like just a millisecond before him, and they're both level 3 right now. Chuck the audio on for this as well, it's important.
Garen's doing what he should be doing.
When Ivern shows himself in bot lane, then I'm gonna play aggressive, but Ivern doesn't show himself yet. I have to play safe, so I don't know where he is. I don't want to get ganked. And I don't want him to just keep digging top.
So that's good, he's thinking about the enemy jungler.
Game, he's gonna lose. Ivern's mid now, so now I can play aggressive.
I disagree with that. I feel like you should play aggressive until the enemy proves that they're like smart enough to like.
So it's interesting though, you know,
stop you.
it's like, is that really worth it? I mean, again, we're not top experts, but something to keep in mind, like, you know, could you have actually just played more aggressive early, got an early ward out, and then just potentially slow build? You know,
It's not like no one's going to get level 2 ganked.
Yeah, and Ivan's not really a super high threat jungler. You know what I mean? It's not like Ivan has crazy level 2, level 3 ganks anyway. I think you could probably, especially with Ghost, I don't really see how in a million years they're going to kill you.
Oh, good flash.
I tried to E him right there, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me E him there. What a joke.
Well, still pretty good. Burn the flash and Ghost.
Like right in the bush right here, but right when I walked into it, I was just 1 second too late. If he walked in the bush, I killed him there too. He didn't walk in the bush. What? I think they changed the turns, by the way. The turns feel like they're attacking way faster now than there's no more delay. Like, it's just like instant.
So one thing we're going to start noticing with this guy, we've had two aspects of blaming the game or game design already. The E is like, why did that E hit? What happened?
I hate
Now we're
Seraphim,
talking
dude.
about the tower range.
Terrible character.
Something to note. This might be interesting connecting the dots later on.
I swear to God, I feel like they increase the reaction time of turns. I'm not joking right now. Like, I don't know why it is. Like, I've done, my kiting is still the same. I haven't done anything different. But like every single time I walk into it, like I walk out of it, it's just instant. And this minion right here is a hater.
I need water. I need to make a hotkey for this thing too. back to it. Let's see. Let's get some knowledge.
Oh my god.
Turn this up a little bit more. You probably can't hear me talking because I'm like away from the mic.
She's got a bit of a slow build going on. Hopefully try and get under the tower and get a bit of harass.
I mean, just push it in all the way.
Bullying the Garen a bit there, forcing him to miss some minions.
Okay. Doesn't really. Okay.
This is that moments like that makes me so happy. You have no idea. I know it's so toxic, but it makes me so happy. You guys have no idea.
Fight him, bro. What are you doing?
Okay.
Why's that shield so big?
Just has to burn flash in the isolated 1v1. And I'm pretty sure this Garen
He's
has
getting ganked.
D-shield as well.
So Garen's technically winning out on these
Yeah,
trades.
this is not a good situation. Now Garen can actually slow build.
All right, and we at level 6. So I think what we'll do now, Curtis, let's compare the first. We said levels 1 to 4. We got to level 6 here, but now let's go and see the difference. We saw the state where we've ended up. We're basically dead even with Garen. Garen may even have a little bit of an advantage here. Let's now look at how a challenger player plays this matchup. All right, so let's already see some potential differences.
Oh,
here.
Project Van,
As
baby,
we
let's
can
go.
see, the aggression we talked about from level 1. Instantly, he's bullying, poking the Garen, forcing him to make a decision between minion and his HP, pushing him away from experience range. This is really important for getting the level 2 fast. So again, massive difference.
Vayne only.
Challenger Vayne here is utilizing the brushes to reset the aggro and the minions.
I would be so mad if I saw
Something
that and it was a
not
jungler.
our friend was doing. And we're going to see the difference in the whole level 2 here. Level 2, Garen probably is halfway to level 2 at this point. And look at the trades going. So the amount of pressure in this counter matchup, this is how it's meant to look like. It's meant to play it. And you might be saying, Nathan, is this replicable? It is, because
Oh, he's
Garen's
dead.
trying
No,
to
he's
get an
not, yeah.
experience range.
He's too close
That's
to
what he's
it.
trying to do here. So already seen here. Then there's the ward going for the
That
level
still feels
2.
bad.
Guess
That's
what?
happened to me
Well,
so
like,
many
well,
times
if you
with
wanna get-
with Tryndamere
even if the
versus
jungler comes,
Teemo.
if you got a built wave, the jungler can't come to you.
Fucking
The jungler can never
James
gank
versus
you.
Teemo.
Unless you're literally level 2 ganking.
Basically,
which is
Teemo
so
versus any of the
risky,
characters
The
ever.
wave's too
The wave's
big.
going to be too big. If you play
Unless I
levels
play
1 and 2
Teemo.
properly, you shouldn't even be gankable anyway.
Vayne is level 3.
Especially with Ghost.
The Garen is now 20%, 30% HP. Massive wave that Garen's not going to deal with under the tower. So just a flawless execution in terms of building up the wave and poke.
And even if the jungler does come to, like, let's say, protect Garen here or whatever.
This is a cherry
it's still a
picked
win-win.
game, though.
You're
It's like a
wasting the
perfect
jungler's time,
scenario.
You're making the jungler show on the map. And you could just go for a tempo reset or something and let the wave bounce out, right? I mean, you've got so many options here in terms of what you can do. Now, I feel like this was what was the most impressive. Look at this is actually something you can do. You can actually time your autos with the tower hit as well, so you don't actually take tower aggro. And he's actually using his Q to disengage, whereas what the other player was doing, he was actually using his Q to get the Q damage. But this guy, he's actually holding his Q, and then he's actually using his Q to disengage the tower aggro, right? The other way around, rather than
I
queuing
feel like that's
in
like a
and then,
basic
having to,
Vayne
like, keep
mechanic, no?
distance. And look at that.
Oh
I
no,
mean, it's
he
just
had the
ridiculous.
flash.
It's just a different game. You're in an alternate reality now. And so we compare this, right? Level 4.
I can't believe that didn't. Oh
built
shit!
wave, Garen's got barely
I tried to press the wrong one. I can't believe that didn't
holding
kill
his
him.
Q, and then he's actually using his Q to disengage the tower aggro, right? The other way
Oh,
around,
yeah,
rather than
1,
queuing in and then having to like
2,
keep distance.
3. How did that not kill him?
And look at that. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's just a different game. You're in an alternate reality now. And so we compare
Like even
this,
the
right? Level
even the
4,
Vayne player was like
solo
that should have
kill,
killed him.
built wave. Garen's got
But he
barely any
probably
farm.
W'd
He's
like
exerted
right
all
on
this
time.
pressure.
He's used his summoner spells to actually get a kill compared to before, wasting summoner spells and not getting any kill for it. Big
Look,
difference.
and at the end of the day, I don't want this to be, it's not about whether or not an Emerald player can execute him on this. It's about there is many levels. There's things that we can do that are in our control, and this is one of the things, especially with top lane matchup understanding. You know, brush control, wave management. This is all like the fundamentals of top lane that I spoke to with Alois actually in my YouTube video that he's a massive advocate of. And this is Biopanther, the Biopanther episode, matchup understanding. This is what it looks like. You know, and this is one of the things that one of the themes that I want to touch on throughout this case study is that, you know, he might have felt as though he played that lane well in that Garen. But there's levels. There's more that we can do. One of the most common things that I've seen with a lot of players is that, you know, they assume that just because they're not making a major mistake that they're playing well or quote-unquote perfectly. Right? It's like you don't know what you don't know
It's the
unless
missed
you look for it.
opportunities,
It's the
yeah.
missed opportunities that are actually hurting your gameplay rather than the actual mistakes.
It's the hidden stuff. The hidden stuff is hard. This is where you need a coach or you need to be learning from pros. Or
Well, you actually
something like
have a curious growth mindset. It's like, okay, I'll play this matchup. This is my counter pick. The way I would frame it, it's like, okay, I've got Vayne into Garen here. Is this the best I can do? I'm blowing flash and trading sums with the Garen, and I'm actually now losing HP off the bounce with the because of the D shield Garen. Is this really how it should go? And then I'm like, okay, maybe, but let me do some investigation. Let's take a look at a few other Vayne plays. Let's see how they played out. Oh, how do they take their trades? How do they play their waves? How do they? Okay, oh wow, straight away.
They should
boom,
pick a
brush
gold
control
Vayne
different.
versus
You can execute that
like a
implement
bronze
that into
Vayne
gameplay.
versus
It doesn't
Garen,
even mean
just
you have
to
to do it perfectly. It's just okay. I'm gonna add one.
the opposite
extra
ends because I
layer
think they have
to my
a
gameplay.
series like that as well.
And it's hard to do that sort of curiosity.
I don't think they go
geek,
all the way
you know,
down to bronze, do they?
research when you're playing
Maybe they do, I don't
15
know.
different
I
champions.
think it's bronze,
So
emerald,
if you're
and then
just
challenger.
figuring out Vayne and understanding all the matchups, you're probably going to have a lot more success.
100%.
Finding this video as well, the first thing I typed on was Challenger Vayne versus Garen. It's the first video that popped up. So it's not hidden. It's not hidden behind anything.
No.
Guys. I didn't like pay this guy or like I did.
Dude, he went 10, 5, and
10
4.
seconds to find.
That is insane.
So let's go back now to the game. Let's now start exploring the way that he talks about the game progressing after we've seen
Tai
so
Elo
many
is so
blunders
different, dude.
and some narratives. Let's break them down.
Thank you to today's sponsor, mid.gg. Now, this is one beautiful game, so I can automatically sort all the effort at the click of a button. Okay, so we're jumping back into the VOD here, and just to set the scene, you know, he's just traded kind of summoners with the Garen here. The wave is kind of bouncing out back onto his side. He's low. Garen is actually slowly out-sustaining because of the D shield.
Is my shit still up?
And so yeah, we'll play from here.
Did it get taken down already? I'm just waiting for that. Not really waiting for that, but I don't know. Kind of expect that. Alright, so far so good.
As well with the regeneration, he's in a bit of trouble here. And think about how much now stress he's putting on his jungler. His jungler has to come to defend the dive.
He has to bail him out of the situation.
Because he's going to get dove here if the jungler doesn't hover.
Garen's slow building the wave, and again, he put himself in this situation again as a counter matchup.
The wave's too big. I can't back here either. I need help now. And we could have got a gank here.
No,
It's
you
too
couldn't
long.
have.
I can't back here.
Could not have got a gank there. You can't gank in that wave.
With Ivan around as well.
No.
He's gonna fucking he's just gonna ulti you, bro.
Oh, kill him, kill him. Yes! Yes.
So Viego comes through. Garen kind of plays that a bit strange, but cool, great, well played.
That's the risky plays. That's the limit testing plays. Oh shit. I trade maybe. I get trades anyways, maybe. I didn't get the auto off. How is he so fast though?
Okay, so what the context here is that essentially the Yi, I think it's a Yi mid, is it? I don't know what the hell that Yi is. So came came top and killed. Now, to kind of set the scene here, after we kill the Garen here, we're in a bit of a weird position, right? We don't have enough wave clear to get this wave out in time. The wave's now bouncing out.
So what a huge part of League of Legends is information, able to deal with information really quick. So right now, a lot of people would miss this. Pretty much everyone, even Diamond, I think even Master Tier player would miss this, is that there's another wave coming right now. Because he's sort of so focused on the kill and that sort of stuff, there's another wave that's coming right behind. So if he wants to push in this wave, he's going to have to push this wave and the whole next wave, and that's not realistic. you should be instantly recalling, spend your gold, and you're just going to have to play off the bounce back. That
Yes,
sort of
yes,
happens.
You're gonna have to make a sacrifice. You're gonna have to give up some farm here. It is what it is. It's better than the other situation.
But the focus isn't here. We've dropped this, and we're sort of just, this is sort of autopilot mode, or sort of in a way, you know, we're missing lots of information. Then again, this is what a high-level player challenger plays. They're able to, they're quickly assessing everything instantly. Like, they would instantly be seeing this wave as like, oh, the next wave must be coming, instantly recall. So massive waste of time trying to hit these minions.
Okay, so the E comes, kills him. All right. Now, we've got to set the scene, right? Now that wave is bouncing out, we know we got to go straight back topside, right? Because that wave's bouncing out. If we roam or do anything funky right now, we're going to get really, really far behind, right? So look at what happens here.
So I have to. Garen's gonna rush beats first. Or should.
And again, just talking about the tab there, he's even CS with the Garen.
Yep.
50 to 48.
Now, Garen, while he was singing in the lull state here, Garen roams. Now, Garen can roam. Garen is allowed to roam here because the wave is bouncing out. Biopanther actually spoke about this. Rather than running straight top, what do? A lot of the time, you might hover mid, see what's going on mid, screw with mid.
Because Garen's just waiting for the wave to come back into him.
That's right. There's no point in him going, especially in the long lane versus the Vayne. There's no point.
I think Garen had enough of me. Nah, I'm sticking with you, buddy. Why are you there? You have no mana. Like, why? I think Ghost here. We can kill him here. I'm going for Ivern. I'm gonna leave him. I don't care. I can get the... Stop pinging me. You died for no reason. You died for no reason. You had no mana.
Okay, so let's just take a look at that. So the Nivea got pincered, right? You know, got pincered by the Ivan, whatever. Nivea died. Got to remember, look at this top wave. Look at how it's not even worth getting that kill mid. It's like legit straight up not worth it. We're losing so much fun. We've already lost like a wave and a half. We're going to lose our second wave. Look at this. Still wasting time. Look at this top wave.
The poke in the Yi there does nothing for the game. Wasting time.
Look at this top wave.
There's no reason you should ever walk up that part in the first place. You have no mana or anything. You
So he just reports his mid laner, I think, there for dying there.
just had the back. You had a full wave reset.
He's actually roasting his mid laner for about wave states and resets.
Wait,
when
where did he die?
He just went for this roam, and he's just all the mistakes he's made with waves and resets already in his first.
Oh, to the
lane.
Yi.
And this is again one of the themes, how this is gap between, you know, we think we're so good. We don't. It's like, I don't know, this egotistical, I guess, frame, or we're not recognizing how we're contributing to the game because we're in a judgment mind. We're looking at other people's mistakes, how they're ruining our game.
They're more critical of their others than on themselves.
That's right.
No reason. Oh, there. I'm gonna carry this game like I usually do. We're losing somehow. Bot lane's losing to a Bard somehow.
It's funny how he talks about we're losing somehow. So if breaking it down, like, so in terms of our world, we end the review at the lane phase.
Oh, yeah,
There's nothing more, like, you can obviously you don't give up in the game, but the learnings are already, let's like, should be questioning. I'm the counter matchup. Why am I not like 30 CS ahead of the game?
How was Garen even able to roam?
That's your answer to that question.
That's the answer
of why you're losing this game. Zero pressure. And as you see, Garen's the heading experience right now. It's a disaster.
Garen has more farm too. That's funny. That probably happened to me too. My mechanics are pretty bad. I'd probably lose this matchup. He ultied right there. What?
There goes ult.
Yeah, a little there, which Garen's trading Q for an ult. That's a pretty good win for Garen there.
I'm playing this wrong. Slightly wrong. I'm gonna back down and see Hard shut it.
Just slightly wrong.
That's definitely an understatement. Yes.
No, Vito's top side. We can kill him.
Is that definitely an understatement?
You guys are not going ganking bot side. He's helping me. I'll take it. But we're gonna give early drags for doing this.
Why did he
Okay,
wait so long to
flash.
condemn it though?
Here comes Viego.
Walk right here. Walk right here. Okay. Go. Go in. So bad. So bad. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, dude. Just walk left. I cover all of right. Think. Holy shit. Walk this way.
And there's a lot of little things. I don't think we even need to get into a lot of little things here, just in terms of.
Yeah, there's lots of. So the typing aspect. So if your first instinct after a death is to instantly type in caps to someone, remember you're reducing your chances of winning that game, because now Viego might be thinking, I don't like this guy. I actually hope he actually
I don't like
this
this
game.
guy.
That's again not. I'm not saying endorsing that mindset at all, but
Muted.
reducing the mindset. They're reducing the chance
Reported.
of winning by affecting your teammates' mindset. And the first
That's
thing
why I
is
say
you definitely
reported.
didn't
It's a
have this guy
league
there.
thing, dude.
But again,
Literally,
going
if
back,
anybody's
you
just
shouldn't be upset
reported.
at anything in this game based
It's
on
funny
all
as
the
fuck.
game
It tilts
losing decisions
everybody.
you've
And
made.
you already imagine if you didn't waste ult before.
That's right. That would
If
have
you
been
didn't-
cleaner.
if you didn't waste ult before.
There's so many things that
There's
add
so
up.
many things that have
It's like,
gone
it's like
into
looking
this.
at surface level.
Yeah.
It's
It
such
would tilt a
surface
fool
level
like
looking
this
at,
for
and that's what
sure.
These type of players do. They look at surface
And
level.
they
It would
could've-
tilt
and-
me,
and-
man.
And he could have actually played this mechanically better.
I wonder.
He
Okay,
overs-
I wonder how many
overcooked
games
this.
this guy
His
played
spacing was way too
before
far.
this
He went to Narnia,
this
he
specific
didn't
game.
need to go over the- this- and
Is
then
this
he
his
would've actually
first
been
game
close
on
to getting an
for
additional
the
order.
day?
There's a lot of little things that he could have done.
Holy
My
shit,
point being
man.
is that there's so the point that I want to get across with this clip is that you're spot on, Nathan. Is
Damn, I should just
he's
download another
looking at
shooter.
this
I should
end
just
thing,
re-download
and then
like
he's completely forgetting that there's all these little things that
Fortnite
led
or
up
some
to that
bullshit,
one
man.
moment.
Fuck it.
And he
No, I have
is
it. I have it
quick to
downloaded.
blame the nearest thing to him, the nearest person, whether it's game design, teammate, whatever, insert whatever excuse, rather than taking responsibility for how he's contributed to these situations. How uncomfortable does this make us feel? Because we know that
Oh no.
all we have in League is what we put into the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the only thing we can control is how our inputs into the game. And when we get so caught up in what other people do, it's just, it makes you feel, at least me watching it, just really
It's like,
uncomfortable.
yeah, it's like it's lack of control. Like if that was the game was like where I was purely reliant on my teammates and all that, it would just not be fun. We wouldn't be playing the game. We wouldn't be sitting here. It's not the reality of the game.
No.
And you know, you say it's uncomfortable. My perspective on I think it's uncomfortable from an angle of just absolute disrespect for the game, just absolute shitting on this game.
Not really understanding what the game is actually about.
Fuck League of
We're
Legends.
winning over Yi mid, Ivern, jungle, and a bar. That's how bad my team is. I can't win. FF, you guys are hopeless.
Wait, he's 2-7. What? Hello?
KDA player. FF already. Botland managed to lose against a bar, the mid lane. Lost to a Yi.
Basically typing an essay here about how shit his team is and how they've lost the game for him, and
How has this guy
They should
not
have
gotten
said
banned yet?
and calling them KDA players or XY.
I wonder if he's
This is the
banned,
same game. This
but
is the
no.
same game we just watched before in terms of that early lane, all the things that how he contributed to the game.
And he's currently 2-7.
2-7 as a Vayne top.
You know, there's nothing to talk about the game at this point. The game is over. We move on. We check out whatever. But you know, come on, like we've got our learnings from this game.
That's stupid. I should have kicked him off right there.
Again,
Okay.
it's
Probably
funny
because
how
he
there's just
spent
little
money on
things
the
there's,
account.
like,
It's hard.
game design
Like it's hard to
So,
justify a
I think
ban.
what we can do is we'll take
For
a look
like
at
the,
some more
I
clips.
feel like it at least like for creators.
Again, what we're starting
The
to see
creators
here
video.
is the
Like, they have
dots
to
will
be,
start
like,
to connect
straight
some
up being,
dots,
like,
the negative view of the game,
super
the
dog shit
focus on
people.
teammates, not understanding how we're contributing to the game state, constantly jabbing at league design, constantly jabbing at everyone else but himself. So let's take a look at some more clips. So this was from another one of his games, this time playing Azir top. Now, he was shoving out top, you know, taking a look at the map state right now. His jungler's on bot side at the moment. They've got little to no vision on top side. He's versing a Rengar jungle. And, you know, Rengar obviously has a lot of threat, high threat jungler, especially post 6. He shoves out top, which is fine. He's got a little bit of a ward, beautiful. Now, you can actually get a bit of vision here as Azir, or move.
Is he playing top Azir or mid
So take
Azir?
a look. And then dies to the Karthus. Now, one little thing I want to talk about here is champ mastery, right? So one thing you can do with Azir, and what you should do, especially when you're anticipating potentially getting ganked, you see the same thing when you're hitting towers with Azir, is you place a soldier behind you. So what you would actually do if you're, say you're looking, I mean, I don't really know why he'd be roaming down mid here anyway. You actually shouldn't be roaming down mid here because you're just going to die to the Rengar, right? It's not your you can't do this. You don't have the information to do that. If you're going to do that, you would have actually had to walk around the long way, maybe, right? Maybe you could do that. But if you are going to do this, the way you would do it is you'd actually put a soldier behind you. So as soon as the Rengar R comes, you can just instantly EQ out, instantaneously. But what ends up happening here is the Rengar R's, but because he doesn't have a soldier out, Rengar's actually able to get off his stun and stuff before he can actually use his dash. He actually dies here because of that. He could actually basically instantaneously kind of get out of that situation, or maybe even not even get out. He could have actually had a soldier over here and potentially gap close earlier. Who knows? So there's little kind of champ mastery things that you could potentially do there. But I want to kind of talk about more so after this. So he dies to the Karthus ult. Riven, as a result here, gets top tower. Okay, so we're going to fast forward here. Riven gets the top tower. Now, Dragon is coming up in 24 seconds. Okay, we're in Azir top with no TP at this stage of the game. Let's take a look. If you're the Riven, what would you do here? Dragon's come up in 20 seconds. You just got your top tower. You're backing off and spending your gold. What are you likely going to do?
Well, even this is the same thing with bot principle as well. When the bot tower's broken early, usually they go to the other side of the map, especially for an objective. Dragons come up. Riven will get the top tower, he's pushing the wave, and he will go down to the dragon.
And this is what Biopanzer talked a lot about when in the top lane episode, where you really want to be there for major objective fights, and that's how you influence the map, and that's how you win games a lot of the time in top lane of solo queue, right? And so anyway.
This game still making sound? It is, right?
Let's take a look at this. So he's coming out of base, thinking about his items. Dragon's coming up. Team's pinging Dragon. Corki wants it. The team wants it, from what it seems like.
But this mid lane and bot lane and
mid lane in, bot lane in.
like I said, the game's already lost. We already lost the game. So we'll see if we can get Miracle.
So, what I want to highlight here, right, is that we're playing top lane here. And that's fine. If you don't want to play for this dragon, that's okay. But we didn't say a single word or drop
Damn,
a
this guy has
single
all the
word about
overlays and
what we
shit,
wanna do
too.
around this objective fight. We didn't ping it. We didn't want to say give. We didn't ping that Riven could be roaming. We actually contributed zero, actually negatively, because we didn't actually even track our counterpart here. We did absolutely nothing to make the game easier for our team at the moment. And in a way, right, it's these small invisible things that make you feel like a victim in your games. You're like, oh, yep, there again, my team died again. Look at them, they're just going in and dying. Your team died because Riven moved down. The Riven just killed your Corki mid. Does that mean Corki's just bad? I don't know. It's not even the right question to ask. The question is, how could I better contributed to this situation? Could I have done anything? Is there anything in my control that maybe potentially I could have influenced that or prevented that in some way, shape, or form? Maybe did I need to be there? Should I have been there? That's an important question. Could we have won that fight? Right? That's an important question. Now, I don't really care. I'm not here to judge what decision you make, but what I am here to judge is, you're
Yeah, you are. That's exactly what you're here for.
You're leaving
As your first reaction.
That's your first reaction, and also you're leaving just so much on the table in terms of how you can actually impact the game.
I feel like that's what this guy is doing the whole time. He's like judging the decision because they're bad decisions, I guess, you know?
And it's this sort
That's
of
what he
stuff
has
that
to do.
really starts to create narratives. Every single time
He's just
you
not
line
judging
teammates,
the
when in
person, is
reality,
that what he means?
There are things that you could have done. It's just going to get worse and worse.
I think that's what he
and
meant.
worse. It really creates that victim mentality.
And you're just never going to get into the review. You're never going to problem solve anything, because if I'm the victim all the time, then it must just be all my teammate. Like, there's nothing for me to learn. I'm just playing. Must be playing perfectly. which is there's a lot of ego to that attached to that, you know, especially if we're really struggling, you know, to climb. We've sort of been in the same rank for a while now.
So moving on to another clip here.
Dude, I was in
Still
bronze for
playing
like
Azir
wow.
in this game.
What? I did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't see that at all. I saw that. No rotation from the mid laner. Walk in the bush. She can't kill you. Just walk to her. What are you so scared of? And that's the reason you don't get the kill there. And that's the reason you don't get the kill there. Just because you didn't walk in the bush. And I'm the only person, by the way, who ever hits the uses the plans like right. I swear to God, nobody uses plans correctly like what I just did. No one ever does that. I don't know why, but they don't ever just use the plants right. Skiller?
Okay, so the reason I picked this clip is that I think it's a really beautiful insight into his mentality. Okay, so I want to replay what he said here, right? The first half of it, as he was TPing in, I think he said something about mid not moving, so instantaneously judging his mid laner, and then he's critiquing his mid laner and the way his mid lane is playing this situation. So I'll play that one more time just so we can really get across.
Walk in the bush, he can't kill you.
So telling his Corki to walk in the bush, trying to kind of, you know, getting angry that maybe the Corki could play it better.
What are you so scared of?
Constantly hypercritical of his teammates and how they're just not playing, you know, perfectly.
And that's the reason you don't get the kill there.
Then
And that's the reason you don't get the kill there. Just because you didn't walk in the
does a nice pretty play there with the blast cone.
And I'm the only person, by the way, who ever hits uses the plans like right. I swear to
And then goes on to this little spiel about how he's the only person that uses the blast cones right.
God, nobody uses plans correctly like what I just did. No one ever does that.
No one does that. So he's just Jesus. He's the league Jesus. No one does that in league history, and he's the only one that does that. So his teammates are all just really, really bad, and they're all making these mistakes, and he's the only one that does this stuff. He's the next coming of Jesus here with how he plays, how, you know, his breakthroughs with league in terms of his blast code. And look, there might be a little bit of sarcasm there.
The innovation, bro.
Really I think it really is beautiful insight into his psychology. How I'm perfect, I'm doing all these good things. Look at all the things that I'm doing, all the reasons that I should win, and look at all the things that my teammates are doing wrong. And this consistently. You go through his live streams, it's the same thing over and over and over again.
It's constantly reinforcing the narrative. He's made it rock solid. Like he's built, like, the foundation's there, and it's constantly getting built every game.
Every game. And imagine telling yourself this every game. You're critiquing every single play that your jungler or anyone else in your team does, even remotely not perfect. You're going to yell at them and see how shit they are. And then everything that you do that's maybe not right, like, oh yeah, maybe I didn't, maybe you just whisper it, maybe I didn't do that right. And then if you do something well, look at how good I am. I'm the only person that does that. And that over time, that is building this crazy worldview, this crazy view of what the game is and what your league experience is. He's actually shaping it in his own, like he's shaping it in front of his own eyes. He's actually creating this incredibly negative, toxic, self-centered, egotistical view. He's actually kind of solidifying it every single game he plays.
It's becoming stronger and stronger.
It's becoming stronger and stronger. It's out of control.
It's evolving.
It's really evolving.
Just in a really practical sense as well, if your energy effort is there, instead of saying, okay, what's next? Speed, decisiveness. It's like slow motion. Everything's going to be slow. It's just like not thinking about the next wave of style. Like, it's, from a practical sense, it actually completely hinders your gameplay as well. Not even just like
it's
the
mental
outside
stack.
of
Your
the
mental
game.
stack. You're spending so much
You're
time
adding
in
all
it.
this stuff and things that you can't control. It's not helpful at all.
It's not helpful at all.
From a practical
It's
standpoint.
making you like upset and angry and negative. So it's like it's bad for your real life situation. It's not fun, and you're making it harder to win games in
You're
league.
just missing so much information because your mental stack's overwhelmed with.
It's out of control. All right, let's continue on. All right, so here's yet another example. TPing in.
Where's my team? Why? Yo, Bart? Why are you saving it? Holy shit, I hate this game. He lives there. That's crazy.
Love this. You ready?
Saving ult? For next game? No, I can't win this one. Like, you're so stupid.
This is my favorite. The report.
Like, why would you save ult for so?
And this is why the report system doesn't work, by the way, guys. It's because of people like this. This is why the people
confuses the
Wait, I've
because
reported
complain, I
people
wonder why the
for
report
the past.
system's
Dude,
always
I've already
good.
gotten 3 confirmations. Like, what?
I'm impressed at how the speed, by the way. Like, he's built the muscle memory to do that, which is, if you put the muscle memory on other things, like, he knew exactly.
Maybe it's
when
because
it-
my
Yeah,
MMR
he's-
is so
he's
He does
bad.
this quite a bit.
Yeah, he's
a
ready for
professional.
it.
That's probably
And
why the
again, look,
reports are
again,
working.
look, I'll be honest. This is at this point I'm being a little bit self-indulgent. I
that's
kind of
funny.
find these clips really kind of funny. Like it's uncomfortable but funny at the same time because it's so ridiculous. You're expecting everyone else around you. It's like zero empathy. Absolutely zero empathy. And I want to actually take the other person's point of view. And look, I'm not here to say Bard played it perfectly, whatever. But I just want to take a second to look at it from Bard's perspective, potentially. Okay? So let's go back here. So he TP's in. You know, you can make an argument to even say whether or not this is a great TP, right? Because you've got no ult Azir. We don't really want to be randomly TPing around the map as Azir. This is not Azir's identity. You have no ult. Just farm your ass off. You shouldn't even have been walking ball in the first place. You should have been walking mid. But anyway, that aside.
Yeah, well,
right?
I thought he was
That's
gonna
a
ult. I was
Zoe
like, what?
support.
What's he doing?
Bard probably doesn't want to ult the Zoe right now because it's a low value kill. Like, if you're Bard in the mid game, your ult's really important. Like, it's a pretty important playmaking ability. So potentially, who knows? Maybe
Ooh.
Bard was expecting.
That's the
you to
sound
R.
Bard made. Ooh.
You know, who knows? A lot of people, especially in Emerald,
I actually love that sound. Ooh. Oh. I'll give that a like. I'll give that a random like
Diamond, you
8
don't
years
have
later.
the capacity to think about other people's R cooldowns. Maybe, just maybe, again, I'm spitballing here, potentially he had the baseline hypothesis, initial hypothesis, think, well, if Azir's going to TP in here, surely he has ultimate, right? Which is a pretty solid baseline hypothesis.
I wonder why these
My
guys got
intuition
recommended to
would
me. Where are these
probably-
guys from? Like, they're from like across the world, dog. Why are these guys the ones who got recommended to my fucking
had that. You had that.
Australia, dog?
Name as well, right? And so anyway, he doesn't R. And you're not going to R the brand because it's such a long range R. You're never going to land that R,
I
right?
think I just
So the only
started
person
watching
who
you
R there is
guys
actually
pretty
Zoe.
much last year.
It's actually you're just never going to land on the brand in that situation, right? Maybe he was also expecting you to go on the brand instead to get the slow and then potentially go then R. I don't know. But then he actually uses his fast movement speed there to gap close onto the brand and then use R, which is actually probably what I would have done as well. I wouldn't have rushed it. I would have held it actually for the brand. And so overall,
Oh, he has flash.
He wasn't played that poorly. He still went for the right target. He burnt Brand's flash. He actually went for the better target because Zoe might die on the back end anyway. So my point being is that, you know, we jump to these conclusions in the game.
Oh, they have a
Like, you have this
Shaco
initial
jungle.
hypothesis. My jungle's so fucking bad.
It
This
is
person made
18
misplayed.
minutes in the
They're
game.
terrible. They're ruining my game. They
Mm.
should have done that. They should. But at the
They
end
have
of the
a
day,
brand,
we all
a
have our own
Zoe, I
opinions.
guess.
We're all thinking about different things. We have no idea what that guy's thought process is, what he's
Oh, there you
considering
go.
as a win condition, how he's
Dude, it's a
perceiving the
mid
champion,
Zoe.
how he likes to play
It's
his
a
champion.
support
We have no
Karthus, I'm pretty
fucking
sure.
clue.
I know.
And it's not even. It's not
Brand
even
is a
any of our
support, dog,
business,
right? No?
Like, my
That's
point
such
here
a.
is that
I don't know what's going on.
you know, we jump to these conclusions when in reality, you know, you'd be better off just saying, okay, I'm going to make a mental note. That's something I want to review later. Maybe he made a mistake. Maybe not. I don't know yet. I'll come back to that. And then in the review, you can get into that and be like, looking at this again.
Dude, I feel like
can I understand
League
where
of
Bard's
Legends,
coming
win
from?
or lose,
Like,
it's always
if
good to
you're
just
really
review the
that riled
video.
up about it, you think it's that important. Look at it from his
Because
perspective.
even
And
winning,
then if
there's
you go through those
mistakes
perspectives and you're
potentially.
like, you know what? Yeah, Bard was just misplayed here. Okay. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to change about it? There's nothing. You don't know this guy. You're never going to play with him again. It's his learning journey, not
You
yours.
never know.
Who gives a fuck? You know, so I feel like this whole habit of instant judgment and lack of
You
empathy,
never
and
know.
not taking the time to hold your thoughts and take a look at it later with the beauty of hindsight, with the beauty of like perspective, it's just going to tarnish your league. It's going to tarnish your relationship with league. you're just gonna have this such bitter outlook. And in my experience,
These
in our
guys
experience in
fucking
solo queue, we
lovely.
know
I thought I
how
liked
many
League of
mistakes
Legends,
we
bro.
make
These guys
as
love
long-term
League of
challenge
Legends.
players. Like, we know we make so many basic mistakes, and if people highlight that, if they want to look at all the good things we do and look at that one mistake we make and call us, you know, platinum players, okay, you can do that, right? But you got to remember, we all are gonna make basic mistakes. You can go to the best players in the world and look at them make dumb mistakes. Everyone
I wonder what
is
their
making
servers
dumb
are like.
mistakes
Those are
because their mental
e-servers?
stack is
That's what they're on,
overloaded.
right?
So have some sort of respect for the difficulty of the game. Have some sort of empathy. You
It's
know,
perspective,
It's
really, isn't it?
perspective.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I always say. Like, you know, how do I have the right to flame someone, or in this extreme case, report someone for an error that I could quite easily see of being realistic?
but even not like, okay, let's say it was a basic mistake. I don't think this is one, but let's say it is. So what? Yeah, you might get a little bit pissed off, but you're gonna literally go to the point where you're gonna like ping him and spit and
The
and
impressive
report.
thing here is the amount of energy into
Yeah.
this. It does drain you, and again, this is where it
draining.
does. You have a
And
very
he's like,
negative
again,
outlook on the game.
it's on this place where he's on the pedestal. He's the one.
I need to make a
playing perfectly.
podcast
He's
that's
the one
just
that
like
needs to
toxic
carry
as fuck,
all
dude.
these
We need to bring
moves
toxic. We need to make League of
long-range
Legends
range.
great again.
And as we can see,
We need to make it
basic
toxic
champ mastery, go
again
back to the initial
in
is
2026, or
It's just not even
maybe
there.
this year.
It's just not
I don't
even
know.
close. You know,
Make League toxic again.
Yeah, so really, really not good.
What the hell is this?
So now we're moving on to part 3 of this case study.
What a
looked
right
at his OPG.
segue.
We've looked at a bit
That
of his
is
gameplay
so
and
awesome.
I
What
guess
the
got a bit of
hell?
insight into his mentality and the way he conducts himself on the Rift. And now what we're going to do is go through some of his recent YouTube videos. Now, I believe this is one of his most recent YouTube videos, and it's titled "How to Survive Emerald" in brackets, the hardest elo to climb. So we're just going to go through it, watch it, might pause it.
Would
whatever,
Diamond
commentate a
not
few things.
technically be the hardest
Yeah.
elo to climb?
Never back down, never what?
Or I guess Grandmaster maybe.
Never back down, never what? Never give up! I've been playing this game for 18 hours straight and would have gone to Diamond day 1, but no! I was given false hope. Dolly Parton only works 9 to 5, but I work 5 to 11 a.m. Hey guys, welcome to what I guarantee is the worst elo players you'll ever encounter. You'll see inters, you'll see troll picks, you'll see people first time champions and ranked,
Oh no.
and finally you'll see mental boom players in their natural habitat.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I want to make this very clear. I barely watched this video. I just skimmed through it. I'm like, oh, okay, this will be interesting, right? I didn't watch that section. And I hadn't really seen a lot of his, you know, we went through the gameplay there. This one, like...
He's describing himself.
He's
He's
describing
this is
himself.
perfectly. Mental booming.
Mental booming, first timing champs, Azir and stuff, you know, troll picks, Azir top and stuff. Didn't he just describe himself? Is that sarcastic or is this meant to be real?
Let's keep going, Curtis.
Players in this elo have bigger egos than Diamond players, while their ability to play the game is no different than a Gold player. Today I'm going to show you how to survive through Emerald and highlight all the mistakes I consistently see.
Wait, I'm actually...
Oh, no, Curtis.
I didn't even hear
Keep
this.
yourself together, Curtis.
Wait,
Come
the
on.
ego, the reference to
Yeah,
ego.
yeah.
Nathan,
Hmm.
this
But
is
wait, what
out
you
of-
said
this is-
though, I don't remember who fucking said it though. But it made me think, like, what is the difference between like a gold player and a diamond player? Because if a diamond player and a challenger player, if the difference between those two players is the difference between like diamond and bronze, that blew my fucking mind, bro. Like in terms of like game knowledge and shit.
It's absolutely out of control.
Like, what is the actual difference?
Out
like?
of control.
I was so determined to get the diamond and make a video for you guys that I didn't work out for 3 days, and when I finally got it, I went to the gym at 3 a.m. and finally exercised. First, let me explain how Riot seemed determined to keep me within this particular rank. On this account in particular, I reached diamond last split, but ended up in plat 2 because the MMR was absolutely horrendous on this count and my games were inted more times than I can count. If you're confused on what I mean, check out my video on being hard stuck. After my placement games in split 2, I started my journey from plat 4, but this isn't what made it terrible. When I hit Emerald 3 out of nowhere, my LP gain suddenly decreased from 27 to 29 per win to 20 per win. Well, Dylan, maybe it was because when you lose more games, your win percentage decreases, and therefore the amount of elo you gain should reflect this. Now that's what you would think. I had a 60% win rate and went on huge winning streaks, but right after I hit Emerald 3, Riot decided to limit the amount of LP I'm able to gain per win, even though
I want to talk about this. He started the account, he said, at Platinum 4. He had bad MMR on the account from the get-go. If you climb from Platinum 4 to Emerald, right? And your MMR was already bad in Platinum. You have to win so many games to prove to the system that you've improved. Because think about what the system thinks, right? If you've been a Platinum player and you haven't performed well in the past in Platinum, the likelihood that you're going to go up that rapidly in skill is so slim. In the system doesn't think that it's even remotely possible. How can you go from, bad MMR?
That's crazy because that one video that we watched the other day was from Silver 4 to Emerald 4. That's crazy.
In low plat to Emerald 3 and then still deserve even after a season.
He almost
16
actually
winner,
probably
good,
he
but
probably
it's
could have
not,
made it a diamond if he had like an extra week.
Need to fix the account in the first place.
And so then he's saying it's still plus 20 is fine. You still 100% will climb with plus 20. So I think that actually makes perfect sense.
I guess it would depend on how much you lose, though, no? What if you lose 21?
Playing the exact same MMR lobbies. My rank would be Emerald 1, but my
I just want to again just note just the champion hopping and roll hopping.
Roll hopping
ADC,
as well.
Mid, and top.
Playing everything. Everything and anything.
MMR is stuck in Emerald 4, where you can obviously see me hyper carry.
I think there's a big underestimate of champ mastery.
Yeah.
There's just clearly just no
He just
respect
doesn't, no.
for
No
champ
respect.
mastery. He thinks he can play everything. The ego on him.
The
Yeah,
ego.
The ego on him to play everything. He thinks he can play
He
everything.
has the
and
biggest
deserve
ego in the world.
to
dude.
climb.
in the majority of these games. It doesn't make any sense. This is disgusting effort from Riot to keep you stuck in your elo would drive you insane with this LP system. I'm confident this can't be a coincidence, but every time I won 3 games in a row, the 4th game was filled with the most troll teammates I've ever seen. I even gave dodging a shot because this happened 5 times, but it did not make a difference at all. The 3rd game was always incredibly hard, and then the 4th was a guaranteed loss. I'm not implying that you can't experience win streaks of more than 3 games, because my personal record is a 15-game win streak, but this felt suspicious to me. My opponents in these particular games were even better players, but my teammates performed like actual bots and ran it down every time. My theory is that since this account ended up in Plat 2 instead of Diamond at the end of the season, Riot's intentionally hindering your process when you approach this final ring, making it even more difficult for you to climb. For example, on my dealer's account...
Again, okay. The Riot want to ensure that you're at the level of play. Okay? So when you're climbing and they're going to put you in a wide variety of games. You are going to have hard games. And like the way I've viewed it is that you're going to be in easy games where you're the highest MMR player in the game and you should win those games. Moderate level games where everyone's roughly the same MMR and the same level of skill, and then very hard games where you're in higher level games. And so you're
sort of the lowest ranked.
You're the lowest ranked, the lowest MMR, and then you're versing higher level players. So Riot,
but people would actually think that the hard games are actually the matchmaking's been balanced a little bit, which can happen.
It can happen. You can have hard games, but the thing is that look, at the end of the day, Riot are going to put you in a wide variety of games, but that doesn't matter because the MMR on those games will account for that. If you are in one of those games
You gotta
where
keep a positive
you should win,
mental
like say
attitude.
all the players are
Positive
significantly high
mental.
rank, and those games happen where you're like, what the hell? How is this even fair? They're way lower rank, way higher rank, and you
Oh, let me
lose
check my monitor.
that game.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay.
You're going to lose more MMR. And this is the way the system works, right? So at the end of the day, right, if it was really easy and like it was just really smooth linear climb, it would be very difficult for Riot to actually 100% test to see if you really deserve to be at the rank, because Riot don't want you to randomly get on a lucky streak and then climb somewhere and then realize, holy shit, you're actually not at that level of caliber of player, and then int other people's games
By just giving you all the easy
by giving you all the
games.
easy games. So what Riot do is they want to make sure is if you're going to get to Diamond and make this significant jump in skill, because Riot know there is a significant jump or skill, whether you're aware of it or not. It's all the little things. It's the consistency of how well you're playing. Anyone can get lucky and win a handful of games, right? Anyone can do that. To have a sustained effort at a higher rank is what really justifies your rank at the first place, especially if you've come from a much lower level bracket. If you've come from like a platinum, if you've got from platinum all the way to diamond, Riot definitely need to check, because
need to check, double
what's
check,
the
and triple
alternative?
check.
Think about the alternative. Imagine if it was really smooth sailing, boom, like, you know, they just gave you insane LP games. All these people, you'd be like, what the hell? How is this guy in my game? You get to diamond. How are these people in my games? This guy got gold, abused something, got to diamond. He's not even close to a diamond level. You would complain if the alternative existed, right? You always got to weigh up, well, what's the alternative? Again, selfish outlook and think, I deserve to climb. I'm so good. Riot holding me back. It's unfair.
That count ended up plat 4 when I first made it, but when I tried to climb back the following year, it took me 200 games to climb because I literally was winning plus 15 and losing negative 22 before the LP update. After the update, I was winning plus 18 when the minimum from plus 15 LP was supposed to be around 22. I don't know how this was even possible. The math ain't mathing up for me, I'll tell you that. This is why I recommend creating a new Smurf account, because playing against these odds is extremely mentally draining and time consuming. On the account I just got a diamond with,
And that's fine. If you feel like, if you are, we have said you can create a new Smurf account, but what we often find with a lot of these people who create Smurf accounts, they will climb temporarily, and then what happens? They stabilize back into their main rank.
I was only winning between 20 and 22 LP and losing between negative 27 and even 30 at a 57% win rate. I was able to climb to Emerald 1
And so
Alright, anyway, back to this video real quick. Holy shit. How many games did I even play? I played like 2 games. But stream for 6 hours. I think I played 3 actually. It's pretty good.
So one thing, I'm pausing a lot. One thing here I want to talk about. Based off the quality of his play and the quality of the mistakes that we were seeing, notice how this is massive focus on LP. Massive focus on matchmaking. Riot's holding him back. Again,
Dude,
this
I
is
am.
one of the other observations we're making here.
When I look at
Connecting
my
the dots
gameplay,
here.
bro, I feel like I'm in bronze.
67 LP and needed 2 more games before I could finally go to sleep. However, this is where Riot gets you. They fill you with false hope and try to break you mentally. I played 26 games that day and won 14 games and lost 12, yet started less than what I started with before. Initially, I won 12 games and lost only 4 games, allowing me to smooth sail.
So no
through
process,
Emerald, but
obviously.
then out of
26
nowhere,
games
I
in the
then proceeded
day.
to get stuck in loser's queue and lose 8 games while only winning 2. Subsequently, I simply wasn't in the mood to play anymore, so I finally went to sleep, knowing that I wasted a whole day for nothing. I literally was back where I started 18 hours earlier. The only reason I'm going to try to climb a challenger.
It's funny. I always love it when people say they lost like a bunch, so they wasted the whole day. Our opposite is there's a lot probably there to break down.
A lot to learn.
You're playing the conclusion might be I wasted the day because I played tilted, and then but that is the learning.
That is the learning.
How do I create a situation where I'm reducing the tilt? What was the factors why I tilted? There's no.
There's never
curiosity.
nothing.
Everything's just really surface level here. There's no getting into the details here whatsoever.
No.
Or
No
just-
process, no respect for champ pools, no respect for champ mastery, blaming Riot. It's Riot's fault, not his fault. Never taking responsibility.
It's their spaghetti code, bro.
Account this year is because of the funny
Of course
name.
it's
But
red,
to say the
so.
least, I'm telling you all this because I bet you that you personally have these experiences in the past, and I want to let you know that sometimes it's okay to not be happy playing League. So put on some sad boy EDM music and grind through it. Anyway, let me point out all the mistakes I noticed while climbing through Emerald and share how I try my best to combat each problem. Mistake number 1: players don't know how to play when they're behind. I was forced to play ADC and top because those are the lanes that consistently entered no matter what position I played. When I switched to playing top, my bot lane would feed, and when I played ADC, my top lane would feed. When you keep giving your opponents kills, the damage is already done, and saving it sometimes is just a miracle at the end. For this reason, this is why I dominate top lane with a 70% win rate across 37 games. Not to pay a target my back, but I personally find top laners not mechanically gifted as I am, so if I'm able to outplay them twice and get 2 kills, they would never win.
Whoa. The players aren't as mechanically gifted as me. Again, sarcasm. I think even
I don't
sounded
know.
like
I don't know. Is it sarcasm? I can't tell.
It's
I
hard to
can't
tell.
is it satire? I really can't tell.
But that is going again, showing the
It's gotta be.
reinforce that mindset. That's why he thinks he can play everything, any role, whenever he wants.
He's the second coming of Jesus. He's the only one that uses blaster.
He's
and
parroting
Earth.
the average like toxic
Lane
league
against
player.
me
I
and the
feel
lane
like.
is effectively over. In these elos where you get the top lane treatment and play a 1v1 in the laning phase, you will never beat me unless I'm heavily counterpicked. Occasionally I switch to jungle.
You will
and
never
get
beat me. I'm
exhausted in this role, but the same
unbeatable.
problem reoccurred,
Except
especially
when
my
I'm
bot
playing
lane.
Vayne
It is all
against
just bad
Garen.
luck on my end, but if I can share that my bot lane doesn't feed, I will suffer through every game and personally play ADC myself. I do want to warn you that most of the time you're filled with extremely elo inflated supports that shouldn't be in the lobby in the first place, so the best thing you really can do is farm and not die. They're holding onto their abilities for next game and honestly not doing anything. All you can really do is pray that you have a half decent jungler and that the enemy bot lane is worse. Since players don't know how to end the game quickly, I'll eventually scale and carry the late game. Mistake number 2: autopilot.
So what's the takeaway there? The takeaway is play top because you'll have a higher likelihood of carrying your ending bot lane. That's inevitable, but you could just be unlucky, and because support and the supports that you'll get in your team just don't deserve to be in the game because they're elo inflated because they play support. And
Apparently this doesn't exist on the enemy team, by the way.
no, it's only his team.
Yeah.
So the enemy bot lane is the really good one all the time, and his bot lane is the one that ends all the time. And if he plays mid, the top ends all the time. So if he plays mid, there's this little algorithm that says, okay, their top lane has to be better because I'm so good, so they need to offset that because I'm Faker, so they need to have Faker in top and
I'm
bot to
Faker.
offset how good I am, and then if I get lucky, I have a fighting chance of winning. So I think the takeaway there is, just play top and 1v2 and be so much better mechanically that you can 1v2 every time. That's the only way you can win there.
games. The majority of players that find an Emerald are auto-playing their games, expecting to be carried to Diamond. They're rushing tank killer items like Black Cleaver into teams with 0 tanks, or they're not paying attention to objective timers. When these objectives are up, they are farming on the other side of the map or taking jungle camps. When you're playing like this, you're not contributing to your team in any manner and letting the enemy get gold leads and objective buffs for 0 reason. These are the
I don't even know what to pause. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Already saw him do that.
Doing less damage than support at the end of the game. I cannot fathom how many top laners do this and expect to be carried by just engaging in one team fight and hoping they win the fight without positioning in advance or setting up vision control.
It's pure delusion. It's pure delusion.
Everything's rigid. This narrative thing. Apparently, there's no like little aspects of the game, like details. Like, how can I get that trade better? How can I be better at this champ? How can I use this ability better? It's just the moment you start talking about the gaming, it's like absolutes.
Yeah.
You will lose your mind, and you create these crazy narratives. Like this guy has
only
list
the
of books
Sith
he could write about his narrative.
deal
there.
with an
It's so
absolutes.
reinforced, so ingrained. And you know what doesn't help this? The 27 games a day that he's playing. That is just
27
not-
getting
And no
into
details. He's not getting into the details.
No.
How do you
Don't
get
into
20?
details.
Dude, you gotta
Everything
play
will
like
feel out of
15
your
hours a
control.
day, right?
Simple as that.
Really that simple.
That's what he said. 15 hours a day.
When a single
5 to
player
11.
recklessly dives in and gets eliminated, it creates a tough situation for the rest of the team to handle and increases the likelihood of losing the subsequent fight. How many times can you count when your teammate randomly dies before Dragon or Baron spawns by walking somewhere they have no reason to be at or check alone? Countless times for me at least. Don't get baited by your teammates, and if you know you're gonna lose a fight, don't even take it. However, don't be a KDA player and spectate fights while your team is expecting your damage. You're essentially baiting your teammate and will end up tilting them. Mistake number 3, KS and kills.
How rich is that? Talking about tilting your teammates. What?
I mean, this guy's extreme. This guy is probably one of the based on looking at his gameplay, his streams, he's probably one of the most toxic Emerald Diamond players on NA server.
100%.
Yeah,
he's definitely in the he's in the conversation for sure. This level of delusion. This is what fascinates me with it. This is why I love this case study because it's such. It is so similar to that 40k gold case study. It's pure delusion that you say one thing and the behavior is the direct opposite. Direct opposite.
That's why you always got to look at the saying. Actions speak
gameplay.
louder than words.
Just look at the goddamn
And
gameplay.
that's why we love looking at the gameplay.
If you know you don't know how to carry your games, don't pick the kills and give them to players who have a higher chance of winning. Again, since ADC is an extremely strong role right now, I'm playing this boring and unbearable role to climb because you have the potential to swing fights and carry. My teammates usually aren't peeling me, so I have to position extra cautiously. These are moments where the only reason we win the fight is because the enemy team is tunnel visioning on me while ignoring my team completely, which allows us to wipe out the other team. The reality is that you will have to be the sacrifice or punching bag for your team, even though the tank should be doing this. Playing ADC, you're expected to be carrying your games and playing well, but you generally don't know how to keep a lead, then just let your team do it while you still contribute in the background. I personally love being carried because the pressure and stress is off my shoulders and it gives my brain a game to relax. Don't be selfish and give the kills. If you're truly playing rank to climb, then you have to be a team player and understand that game doesn't revolve around you. I've seen countless players who think the game does, and they're not the one carrying, then they start underperforming and start inting because they can't handle this fact. League is a team game, and if you're the liability in every game, you're going to be hard stuck forever. Mistake number 4, refusing to play.
It's actually infuriating to me. Like, it's like the level of you look at his gameplay. Anyone can look at his gameplay. It's all on there. All the incriminating evidence. It's all.
But
on
his
there.
advice isn't
Anyone
wrong.
can
He's just
go to his stream
he's
or his live
the
profile
example of
picture
what
and
not
look
to
at
do. Probably.
his gameplay.
It's like
So
a parody. Probably they're probably right. It's
And
like a
this
parody.
this video
Watch
is on
in
the
2
same
years, dude.
channel
2 steps
as
ahead,
his
bro.
live streams.
That's the thing. It's not like he's trying to hide it. He clearly thinks that he's in the right, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. It's not like he's trying to hide it. It's a show. It's there. I just don't understand that. The psychology. Again, I think the delusion is really.
What if
next
he's
level
actually
shit.
just 100% serious?
I've noticed that honestly nobody knows what they're doing at Emerald after the laning phase. Everyone is wandering around looking for a fight constantly when no objectives are up and minions are not present. People start A-ramming mid for 0 reason and players start stealing the jungler's camp when he or she is trying to farm when they're bored. Sometimes there isn't anything better to do than to farm a quick minion wave and then to obtain more vision control. Unless the enemy team has players who've inted multiple times and you're able to snowball, you have to play the game slow because nobody's communicating well enough to
And this advice is so general. I don't know what any of this means.
Random lanes because they're refusing to
Like, if I'm an Emerald player and I'm looking at this, none of this is helping me. What, like, how is any of this
Mhm.
actually gonna, like, how do I apply this to my gameplay? None of this is applicable.
a slow game. Ironically, I see this happen the most when players play scaling champions, and I can't wrap my mind around where the logic goes. Mistake number 5, not know how to play weak side.
Well, I was
Other
wrong.
games
His
where I'm counterpicked
apparently
by
his
top,
advice
and my
sucks.
jungler refuses to help or apply pressure to my lane. Even though I'm frustrated at this fact, I would never be feeding my laner any more than 2 kills max, which includes being dope. Even if I'm down 30 CS and my jungler is doing absolutely nothing around the map, I'm playing consistently as I possibly can, hoping that we somehow win fights later on in the game or when they throw their lead. Even though mentally I could be tilted out of my mind, my ability to play the game doesn't change where I'm ever the the ability of my team. I could care less if my team was the most toxic team in the world and yelling slurs at each other, but as long as we win the game, that's all that matters. If I lose a game, I try again and pray that the Qs will be better instead of inting my games. Try to keep this mentality.
Because again, you can see the focus on the result. It's just all about just winning the game. There's no improvement apparently. There's just fixed skill levels.
No, so he is, yeah, so again, really trying to break down the psychology. He is really good at the game. He's really good mechanically. So he can play all these roles, all these champions. He's the carry. Everyone else is not on his level. So he's just got to play these carry champions, abuse everyone, doesn't matter. Again, there's nothing about improvement. And then if he does this, and you do this, and you play carry champs, and you take all the kills, and you play for yourself, you'll win. That's kind of like the kind of the message, I think, big picture that I'm kind of getting across here.
I think that's right. That's what he's trying to get across.
Persevere through it, and if you can't, just get it off and try again another day. Mistake number 6, not matching your laner. For some reason, players are refusing to match their lanes by randomly walking around the map. I don't understand how this is a difficult concept, because if you allow the enemy team to farm freely and push towers, you're missing waves for zero reason and you're forced to walk back, which wastes so much time. When I'm playing, I'm having to match these players rather than the top lane or bot lane because my team isn't doing anything. It's incredibly frustrating to play because if they're extremely fed, you're playing a squishy ADC into assassins or tanks that dive you under tower. While this is happening, my teammates are edging to force a losing fight and get further behind. Please just match your laner, and in theory, if you don't feed your laner hard, you will always be able to match them because you can simply clear the waves and not try to fight them. If the enemy team keeps walking up and trying to attack your turret, this is where, in theory, junglers should be ganking this overextension. Realistically, it does not happen, especially playing top, so it really does come down to you playing extremely boring and safe encounter matchups. Again, you don't always have to be the hero of every game. Mistake number 7, I have flash, don't worry. Some players think it's okay to play confident and overextend simply because they have flash available. When you end up getting jumped and are forced to use your flash, you're simply wasted the most important ability in League because of your ego. Summoner spells provide you with offensive and defensive potential and change fights completely. League is all positioning, which makes flash so critical, and if you're suddenly down the spell for zero reason, you're hitting your team with the ability to make better plays. Mistake number 8, not knowing how to snowball. Players in Emerald are not using their gold advantage in any way to force objectives or easy plays, but instead slowly playing the game on autopilot and allowing the enemy team to catch up. This is kind of like playing chess.
Okay, this is getting too ridiculous.
Yeah, it's getting out of control.
Alright, so not knowing how it's just too general, and
it's just contradictory to the gameplay. Yeah. Okay, so I think a lot of that is kind of relatively self-explanatory. I think what we do is we quickly take a look at, he's got 2 other short videos, and then we'll kind of summarize, I think, the key learnings. So moving on to another one here, this one is called Why Climbing to Master Tier? Something that I don't really know how much he would know about climbing to Master Tier. It doesn't really seem like it's in his wheelhouse, but we'll take a look. Maybe I'm wrong. So why climbing to Master Tier is 100% luck.
No skill involved.
No skill.
Hey guys, in this video I'm explaining why climbing on Masters is 100% luck, and here's why. What I mean when I say luck, I mean that you can have the skill of an Emerald player but still be able to hit Masters. League Solo Queue is a game who has less enters and griefers on their team rather than actual talent. If you're able to get into Winner's Queue and be carried to Masters, you have the right to call yourself a Masters player and you become part of the 0.5% of players in League. If you always just wanted to hit Masters, then I'm truly happy for you though. I want to acknowledge that high challenger Smurfs who are smurfing are obviously carrying their games, but it would be imprudent to eradicate luck as a factor winning their games. The majority of players hitting Masters are previous season players. Whether they've been in Masters since Season 4 or Season 12, they can easily get back to Masters because they're gifted high LP games to get back into Masters. It's basically guaranteed even if you don't carry games. Now on the contrary, based on my own personal experiences, the majority of players getting into Masters are no different than your average Emerald 2 player. You see players who previously got into Masters last season and will struggle to climb back despite their high LP gains because they were so elo inflated. You could have a negative win rate overall, but you manage to get into Winner's Queue without running into any hard enters or trolls. You would easily cruise into Masters because of how the system is designed. Here are examples. In these 5 games, I truly did not have to do anything. Like my team was just better than the other team every single game. I wasn't inting, but I also wasn't carrying either. In this case, it's extremely rare for me to have these games. Here's another example. I went on an 8 win streak just because my teammates wanted to win and didn't troll. It looked like I was getting boosted, but literally I just got 8 lucky games and climbed a Diamond 2 instantly. Now let's look at these 2 Yuumi players. Both of these players have reached Masters this year, and there's no other explanation that these players should be in this high of elo other than luck. I know if I become a Yuumi one trick and
So, okay. There's a lot here to unpack. Yeah, you will get easier games, right? That's the way it works. You'll get easier games, you'll get hard games, you'll get mediocre games. And notice how there's just no...
Oh shit, I gotta go.